Funny. That was funny. Good morning, Betsy. Good morning, Tom. Good morning, Jack. Good morning, Tom. Oh, this is funny how long I sat in that little spot right there. The longest I've ever sat in that spot. To the Epcot Center we go. Good morning, friends. Did you know Epcot opens at 8 o'clock? 8:30. Unbelievable. I didn't know that. I thought Epcot opened at 11. So, did I go to bed? Yes, I did, dude. I thought that was so funny last night, dude. So I went in. What was funny is after I messaged you, I went back into the only place that I had seen it pop up, which was my email, right? And I was like, huh. It's sitting right here in my email, transaction number and everything. And so I clicked on the email address that it was Star Wars in Bricks, what it was used to be Bricks Live. I was like, wow, okay. And you know, right about when I had realized that, you messaged me. It's the first. That was a first, I will say. I've been doing this for a while, and that was a first. I liked it. It was cool. I think it made me laugh because I was like, huh. I didn't even know you guys. I mean, I know you like the Lego one, but yeah. And then I did some thinking about it, and I said, I wonder why. It's because if you punch my actual name into PayPal, that's the first one that pops up. You're right, which I also thought was funny. So I learned a couple things last night. I learned a couple things last night. Everybody's bands are almost boxed. We're going to finish that up when we get home and go down to the post office and drop everybody's bands off. I'll go over to the fish store, say hi. See if they got that little lobster in there, because if they do, I'm about to buy a little tank for the desk. I'm about to buy a little desk for my little computer desk tank. I'll put that little lobster in there. You know how easy that thing is to keep? Super easy. We're gonna see you over there. You're going tonight, right? You do the Epcot nighttime thing. We're going over here today to see Brian, our buddy Brian, who's gonna get to the Epcot Center. He said at about 1 o'clock. So probably around 2 o'clock, or maybe 3 o'clock, we'll help him do a little stream. It's gonna be quick, 10 minutes or something. Well, I mean, he can go run off and do it as long as he wants, but I'm going to help him start it, and I'll hang out with him, get it going. Well, I'm going to hang out with him, talk with him for a while, and then at the end, I'm going to get him a stream going, show him how to do it, show his dad how to do it. Big, long Universal day yesterday. We won't be having one of those today. We won't be having a big, long day today. Well, we might, but it's not all going to happen out here in the park. Because all my batteries are toast, and very few of them got charged last night. Still not back into that idea of streaming in the parks every day where I need the gimbal and the batteries charged. Used to just hanging out and making it easy, you know? Alright. That's interesting. Like we wanted somebody to go in front. Anthony, good afternoon, sir. Anthony shows tonight, y'all, so another reason why I'm going out early, so I can be at home to watch the match game. Make sure y'all are hitting the like button on your way in. Let's try to get a quick 100 likes on the stream today. See what we can do about that. On the docket for today, possibly a ratatouille. If the weight's not crazy. Oh my God. Very interesting. Huh. Wow, backed up all the way to here. For this turn up here, that's something else, boy. That's probably like 100 cars to make this turn. Huh. And all the ones building up behind me. Wow, okay. All right. Good morning, friends. Hope you're all doing excellently. Oh, I gotta put the AC on the phone. Hold on one sec. Hopefully it'll create enough of a barrier. forgot the song was in Shrek. When I watched it this week, I was like, what? Something else. I guess it cleared up pretty quick, but wow. Very interesting. Thing we need to do today is gotta go put some air in the tires. On the way back home, I need to remember to go put air in the tires. Maybe we can make another stab at the Polar Pizza today too on the way back. So Epcot, definitely for the morning part of this. I'd like to jump on Frozen at some point today. I have not been on Frozen in forever. I have the Bruni shirt on. I got the Frozen Magic Band on. Like, I'm pretty frozened up today. So I think, just like I said last time, I was like, we're just biting the bullet and riding Ratatouille. At some point today, probably as soon as we get in there, we just grab a coffee and just head over to the World Showcase. Yeah. Frozen will be opening. I think it probably is open. Used to not open until later, but I know Ratatouille opens with the park, so I don't know if Frozen still waits or not. But yeah, I haven't been on Frozen in like probably 3 months, maybe something like that, which is far too long for my favorite ride in Epcot Center. I haven't really been on anything in Epcot in a while. Ratatouille, I think, is the thing I've been on the most. I mean, 3 cabs I do pretty regularly. Hit that like button for me, y'all. Let's see if we can get the first 50 in quick. We're searching for that 100 likes. There's so many princesses, sunglasses on Orchard Street. Photos like Sean John. I'll dream you up on this vast dark bed. Believe I loved you for each other on the back of your neck. And I want to kiss you when I can. Down on the river by the sugar plant. Down on the river by the sugar plant. It is nice out. 73 degrees. Beautiful today. Clouds in the sky, which is nice. Shoulders play while the shoulder and love, the sweet sad stare.
wash upon the shore. Foolishly shushing the world, I give allegiance to my displacement. My jagged daughters unfurled. I dream you up on a vast dark coast. Believe I see you walking towards me, arms outstretched like a ghost. And I want to kiss you, but I can't. Down on the river by the sugar plants. Down on the river by the sugar plants. Down on the river by the sugar plants.
My life, I drove cars that I did not, I liked. Some of them I really liked, but I never had a car that I was absolutely in love with. And when I I say in love, I mean like I couldn't imagine life without it kind of thing, you know? It is a part of me, literally. And with a lot of different things, but like I just know people who have supercars and like people who have like super nice Land Rovers, G-Wagons. I mean, literally, I mean, I have several friends and have been around many people in my day with many different kinds of cars. Now, I've never been in a Bugatti, but I've been in some Ferraris and I've been in some Lambos and I've been in some Maybachs. I've been in some Maseratis. I've been in plenty of Porsches. The Testarossa, I'm sure, right, Tom? The Testarossa, that's a nice drop. No, specific models, my God, I've been in tons of Boxers. Let's start with the Porsches. I've been in tons of Boxers, been in plenty of 911s. I've been in a GTR, not a GTR S3 or anything. Not a GTR, not a Nissan. God forbid I'd love to be inside of a Nissan GTR. Good morning.
Awesome, have a good day. I like the car.
Thanks so much.
You're welcome.
I like your car. Thank you. I like her too. We were just talking about her actually. I can park fast. Imagine if that working. I just walk up to the sob store and be like, no, I have it. My dude's down there. There's my dude down there parked in the RS. There's the RS9 now that I know where it's parked. Now that I know where he parks, that's, you know, we're good. I could leave him little notes, be like, yo, bro, have a good day. Oh my God, imagine dropping people off so that they can go walking through the park. What the hell's the point of that? How much 0 cents does that make? It makes 0 cents, that's how much. Oh my God, there's no park passes today. No way, is that real? Yeah. No way, that's so funny. Cannot believe how far advanced. That's real life. That ain't fake life. Ain't nobody making that up. Never happened. It really is though. It is. It's 100 straight. It's straight up 100% gonna be the first day that's ever happened. I'm here. I could just kind of, go over to guest services. Hey, listen, I never once had this happen to me before. How busy do you think you are today? And then the worst thing they can say is no. That's funny. I can't actually even believe that I did that. Wow, that's something else, boy. That's crazy. That's actually crazy. Every single park for the whole entire rest of the month. We can't even make that up. There have been days where I couldn't get a park pass, but not when I usually had found that out before I got over here. Let's do my due diligence here, make my Epcot pass. Oh, hold on. I know what's going on here. Hold the phone. If I have a park pass for today. I must view my park reservations because there's no way that every single day this whole month's available and that today all the parks are blacked out. It means that I have a park pass for today. It means I did this at some point and I'm just being silly, right? Yes. I'm looking at it, I'm like, wait, hold the phone. Why in the world would that be that way? You're going to have to use the fuel rods today. We did find out that there was a fuel rod station where? I think that might have been Hollywood Studios. Or was it over here? Didn't we find an extra? It was in the Imagination Pavilion near Joy and Sadness or something. Didn't we find an extra fuel rod? No, that was actually hilarious what I just did. Because you know what? I'm like, there's no way, right? It just doesn't make any sense. Okay, fuel rod. Then we can swap out throughout the day. That's a short little walk, so I can handhold you for now. No, that's just me. Sometimes it's just like what happened with Jeff last night, Sometimes I just need to take that extra step outside of my own thought path. It's helpful to have a pretty, bing bang boom, but sometimes when you think too much one way, you kind of close off your head to the idea of like, how else could this situation be played out? I'm not talking about opinions or like trying new food or anything. I'm talking like thought pattern. You know you don't like something, don't go do it over and over again to see if it's going to change. I'm saying sometimes I do that kind of stuff where I'm like, why wouldn't I automatically check all my PayPals before I assume something is going wrong? You know what I mean? because I'm so in the thought process of if I, just fun. Gotta think outside the box. That's a good phrase for it. I should have brought my neck fan today, dude. That would have been smart. Oh, we gotta get that sucker busted back out. Rubber band, man, rubber band. Okay, phone. Gimbal and everything's good. Rubber band, man, rubber band, man. Ain't it nice to jam? Rubber band, man, rubber band, man. Ain't it nice to jam? You like that, child? Cool. Cool. Excuse me. It's windy today, but looks nice and sunny. It is a very nice day today. Doing excellently. Oh. We're not gonna be here for long here at the Epcot Center this morning, considering we're right back here on Wednesday. Oh. Chaffinch. Little chaffinch from yesterday walking around Universal. Sweating. We ain't gonna be long here today. Look in my pocket, go to security, and see you on the other side. so busy. Legit. I legit want to turn around and go home, even though I have a park pass. Look at this. Like, what the hell? And look at the line for Spaceship Earth. Oh my god, we're leaving. I'm not hanging out. Oh goodness. They're doing this, dude. I'm over this kid. It's literally so busy I can't even keep it sick. Yeah, we should leave. Pick a lane, any lane, left, right, you pick it, it's all yours. So she's still deciding which one she wants to jump in, waiting for the opportune moment. Pick a lane, any lane. I wish you can see this, the best effects of any of these bands. Sick, right? Look at that. Woo. So cool. This band is badass. Dude, that effect is sick. I can't believe they're all back. All the effects are back. Yeah, so if I break signal one more time, I'll return to that. I'll throw you on the gimbal. I mean, we'll walk around for 2 seconds just so I can harp about how ridiculous Disney World is right now. Disney's crazy. It's not an easy place. Plus, I literally can't see my screen at all. No, like not one bit. Like I can't see it. I have no idea how many people are watching. I can't see the comments. Like I can get this close to it and I literally can't see it. Well, I can't right there. Yeah. This ain't it. This ain't a vacation. What the hell kind of vacation is this? Imagine you're like, yeah, let's go on vacation. Where? To a place where it's 10 out of 10. Busy. Forget about a nice quiet beach. Yeah, you want to wait in 5-hour lines? You want to wait an hour for Spaceship Earth? A ride that you used to be able to walk on all day and night? And spring break's coming. It might be spring break now, actually. Not spring break, but you know what they call it, fall, what do they call it? Aruba. No lines in Aruba. Now again, you could come here, just walk around with the characters all day. Oof, man. And the weather's tremendous today. I mean, just beautiful. Absolutely stellar weather. But this is the line for Spaceship Earth. It's an hour. 1 hour. That's crazy that you can see the speed at which that thing refreshes at. I didn't even know that was possible. That was a fun little camera trick right there. That's a never for you. That's a never for most everybody. Except for people who are just so, like, I don't know, they have absolutely nothing going on in life. Anybody that would stand in a 60-minute standby for Spaceship Earth, they picked the wrong, that ain't it. I can't even begin to describe how ain't it that is. I cannot begin to describe how not it that is. The weather is for me too, no doubt. No, yeah, especially on a day like today where there's a little bit of clouds, breezy. Wow, this is terrible. I really can't see the screen at all. Huh. How do you stream when you can't see your screen? Wow, this is the line for Nemo. We should turn around and just go home. I should just turn around and go home. This is not a good sign here, friends. We should just go get some Chick-fil-A and go home and clean the pool. Because if you're looking at an hour wait for Nemo and you're looking at an hour wait for Spaceship Earth, that means you're looking at an hour and a half for Soarin'. You're going to be looking at 2 hours for Remy. We're just going to walk around just to describe to you how little you should be here right now. This is how little you should be coming to Disney World currently. Because this ride is not even worth a 10-minute wait. And right now it has an easy hour wait. And it can tell you whatever it wants on here. There's no way. With a lightning lane, no way is that 35 minutes. There's not a world in which that is 35 minutes. Impossible. Impossible, yo. Go to Alani. You know what I mean? Spend your money and go to Alani. Tell me that that was somebody's name.
Let's see. Unified Nation.
Don't touch that, don't touch that. Where is she? Where are we going? Where? Oh, is that what she's That was really interesting how they
Missing Space is an hour and a half. I will say the screen decided to come back to life here, which is nice. I can see the chat again. 77 watching, 75 likes. If you haven't hit that like button yet, let's make sure we get those first 100 pretty quick. We can go from there. I just want to come in here just to see how ridiculous the line is for living with the land. Maybe I'll go see that movie. because nobody even knows it exists in here. You can just walk up and watch it anytime you want. On my full Epcot day with my parents, we did every single thing there was to do in here, plus some. We did every attraction, quote unquote. And we did the Beauty and the Beast sing-along and saw this movie. Only 2 minutes until it's... We should go watch it. Yeah, baby. Ha. Yeah, baby. We're going home. I'm going home. That thing is right on the cusp of coming out the standby entrance. That could be a little bit more accurate, I guess. 40 minutes for Living with the Lamb, but I don't know, man. It looks a little rough to me. Why is Garden Grill not open? Or it is open. Does it open at a certain time? Opens at noon, probably. We'll go get a polar pizza. Whip up some mac, you know what I mean? We'll have a good time. We don't need Disney to have a good time. My life is a good time. And like do rides and like myself. The Disney I don't like, this Disney. It's packed to the gills, has barely anything available, and yeah, it's just bad all around. Garbage. Is this garbage? Good clean view. What are we eating today, please? Oh, I don't know yet. Probably, there's been this cheesecake that I've been wanting to get down here. The Remy cheesecake. Which looks good. We should eat here since we're here, right? Here's the trick, is that depending on what the festival booths are like, I'd be down to go and get that tenderloin, that boar tenderloin again. Holy God. I was thinking about that for days, so I'm definitely down to go get that. What show is this? It's called... It's narrated by the guy from Modern Family. You got me with the cheesecake. Uh-oh, this feel rat is dead. Meaning it has to get swapped. Auditorium. Correct. This is an auditorium.
For your safety, please remain seated at all times. However, if you need to leave the theater, we ask that you exit through the doors on the right-hand side. Thank you. Now, the vote will be coming as well as possible.
If you were looking for the perfect home, this would be it. I know it doesn't look move-in ready just yet, but trust me, this property is one of a kind. Hang on, it's still under construction, but it has plenty of potential and its value will only increase over time. Look what 4 billion years of remodeling did for the place. Nice, huh? And this thing was built to last. Okay, let's go over some of the features. For starters, location, location, location. This planet has a great orbit around the sun, and that means the weather's perfect for life. Not too hot, not too cold. Next, it's just the right distance from the sun, so you get liquid water. It also comes with a bonus moon, which gives you tides. And that early explosion, it gave the planet a tilt, so you get seasons. Altogether, this is one unique and awesome planet. Come on, let me show you around. There are lots of neighborhoods to choose from. By the way, we call them biomes, and they're all great places to live. For example, if you like water, you're in luck, because most of the real estate on this planet is ocean, and that's a good thing, because no water, no life. And if water is your thing, you'll be in good company. Not only with the folks who live along the coasts and waterways, but also with the fish and creatures that live under the sea. Oh, and if you're wondering about the schools, just ask the fish. Maybe you prefer something a little less wet. We've got that too. We call them deserts. Definitely drier, warmer, and rich with minerals. From majestic cities that stretch to the sky to homes that are more down to earth, there's a whole lot of life under the sun. Now, if you're looking for the coolest neighborhoods, try the poles, north or south, take your pick. Oh, and both poles come with built-in ice makers. Well, they kind of are ice makers. Just imagine the long winter walks, the short summer hikes, and the feeling of cool central air 24/7. Sure, the temperatures can get pretty chilly, and they're not the most populated from a human standpoint, but they are stunning places to call home. Oh, so you're looking for a home where the grass is always greener. Then may I suggest the Grasslands. They're one of our most popular neighborhoods. And you'd be living on the land that helps feed your neighbors around the world. And for those of you that love the woods, you are so in luck. There's a lot of inventory in this biome. Almost a third of the planet's surface is forest. And go on, take a deep breath. Because forests help provide oxygen. Yes, this planet does offer a lot of wonderful and diverse neighborhoods to choose from. And they're all connected in a circle of life. Oh, and one more thing. Everything I've shown you today comes with a lifetime maintenance plan. That's because this planet is alive and always working to keep things in balance. Forests and oceans soak up carbon dioxide and provide oxygen. Arctic seas absorb CO2 as well. And polar ice helps keep the planet cool, while desert winds warm it up and blow nutrients across the land. Even lightning plays a role in keeping the land fertile. When the biomes are healthy, these maintenance forces of nature are in balance as well. But, full disclosure, things are changing in the marketplace. Temperatures are becoming more extreme, with record freezes, increased heat waves, and droughts too. Glacial ice is melting at an alarming rate. And with it, ocean levels and temperatures are rising. Sadly, that means coral reefs are dying, and flooding is becoming more prevalent. Hurricanes and storms are happening with greater intensity. Wildfires are more frequent and more destructive. This planet, our home, is in peril. We need to protect it as if all lives depend on it. Because they do. Now, I would never try to sell you on a home that has no hope or future. And while it's true that the challenge to restore the balance has never been greater, the opportunity has never been greater as well. Never before have we had the knowledge and the tools to turn things around. The choices that we make, that you make, do make a difference. So, choose how you want to make a difference and choose to make a difference. Imagine if everyone on the planet pitched in what we could accomplish. Together we can do it, and together we will. It's been a quick tour, but hopefully you're sold now on this dream home called Earth. And that's good, because as far as we've searched throughout the universe, we've never found another place that can support life. It truly is a miracle, this awesome planet that we've been given. Let's keep it that way. If you'd like more information on ways you can help protect our planet, we invite you to visit Disney Conservation Fund online and social media.
That's a great show. It came out in 2020. This show was a 2020 release. It's not dated. The footage might be a little it's older. All the effects and everything, like it storms on you during a hurricane. Like you get rained on, the Arctic chill comes through as like a big blast of AC. There's tons of wind, all the lightning that you can see. So I think it's fun. I think it's great. It's a sleeper. It's just a sleeper thing at Epcot. Some things people just don't do. We should go see if that little Remy cheesecake is still down there though. Now we eat it on Wednesday. I'm gonna go get that boar. Get a coffee.
Not anymore, but unless they change something, but he's gonna be
The girls just went to get coffee.
So you got the vegan Oreo mousse, that lady back there. Even though it's vegan, it's super good. Maybe I should just get some. Maybe I should just go try the food. It's also that option too. Just dip.
And that's it.
I'm gonna go get that boar and I'm leaving. Not doing it. Not spending my time wandering around here. All right. Simba. I forgot that they'd moved Simba up here last year. He used to be back in Africa. Now Simba. They look good right now. Wednesday we're gonna have to get all of our shots for these guys because as that Florida sun continues to beat, these topiaries will become a totally different color basically. Like like you were looking at them through a lens.
I was dying because Melissa said it out loud. At first I saw it, like,
Yeah, it was supposed to be 255.
like, Melissa said it, like, oh my gosh. I just said it.
All right.
So I asked the guy, I think because you realized what that was, they wouldn't have I don't know.
Oh, the playground opened.
Oh, maybe.
We gotta go look at it. I mean, it's not the same. It's real. Right. No, exactly. And when I first saw it, I didn't get it. We gotta go look at the playground. Look at it on Mondays, on Wednesday as well. I'm not in a rush to be doing anything around here. Not with it looking like this.
Could be yours. Want to sit there?
What's up, man? I'm wearing something different now.
Oh my god.
How you doing, brother?
Wow,
Doing all right?
that's cool. I was wondering what happened to you, dude.
Yeah, I switched over to the. I've been at Frozen since it opened, so I'd
Okay.
seen everything over there. And
Yeah, and then
I'm
you
starting
did,
to
and
move
then
up.
you were walking with
Yeah.
the cavalcades for a little while.
yeah,
That's
move
right.
up, so I wanted to come
Yeah,
over
once
here
they
and learn some
disperse
more
those
stuff.
things, that's cool, man. This is, I always said, this must be such a tight job.
Oh, it's super dope. It's super dope. You been all right though?
I'm always good,
Good for you,
dude.
man. Good for
It's a
you.
little busy for me.
It is.
Ever
Us
since
too.
the first, it seems like it has not let up
There's
at
no
all.
slowing down anymore.
Yeah, I'm gonna keep an eye out for you, Brandon. It's good
Yes,
to
sir,
see you,
brother.
buddy.
Have a good
Take
one.
care. Oh, that's awesome. I had no idea where he went. Hi, how you guys doing?
How are you?
Good. Could I just have the bison, please?
Anything else?
That's it. I'll Apple Pay.
$28.
It's amazing. This food, the food here is so good, and it never has a line. I think it's because it's like off the beat.
Depends what time you call. We had a huge line
Sure.
like 5 minutes ago, and now it's...
Get out of here. Oh, see, it knows that I'm feeling too busy. I'm already about to leave, so it gave me a little moment of peace. Thanks, guys. That's cool. I should have got the water later. I have my bottle, but I'll probably.
How to pay? For 2 weeks in April, we can't. That was
Wow, this company's amazing. Just you can do whatever the hell you want around here.
lemonade.
Like there's just so many options of like what you can do. Hi, how you doing?
Good, how are you?
Good, thanks.
Ribeye. No, absolutely. Will you give me a white bottle more tea?
Thank you so much.
Absolutely, enjoy.
Thanks. Stuff is so good, man. I don't know if you guys have had the ribeye yet, but I know a lot of people messaged me asking. They were like, "Oh, where'd you get the ribeye from?" I said, I forget the name of the booth. It's called the Farmer's Feast. It's got to be good 2 times in a row, though. All right, you ready? Being good once doesn't matter. Not important. You know what I mean? Something being good once, that could be a fluke, you know? No fluke. Delicious. Absolutely delicious. These like cheesy leeks. Yeah. Now listen. today it's not as good. But it's nowhere close to bad. Today it doesn't have the same the flavors there. It doesn't have the same braise on this beef. We all know braised beef is delicious. Got these little toasted pine nuts with God only knows. Some type of purple thing. Yep. That's super good. That's a winning dish right there. It's a little small. That's life. Let's run through the creation shop. Weather's beautiful. Really nice weather today here. Hey Omar, how are you doing? How was the 100th like? Thank you very much. Appreciate that. Thanks, guys. Sorry that Epcot's a nightmare busy here. Where's all the harmonious spirit jerseys? Wait, there were two bands that came out. There was a not pass holder band too. Well, we grabbed the pass holder one. Didn't look like that was any kind of rush to get that. See what I mean? This is what I mean by how hard it is to keep up with this stuff, right? So this band, it's 5 days into the festival. Comparatively, Festival of the Arts pass holder band, which was the only band, was gone. 5 days was gone. It was gone in 3 days. I don't see him anywhere. That's your question. The harmonious spirit jerseys that y'all had for a while, the glittery ones, are they still here anywhere?
Here, yes.
Over there maybe now?
This area, the flowering garden, this area.
Oh, they're in here? No. She don't know what she's talking about. They ain't no spirit jerseys over here. No.
Okay, gotcha.
Yeah.
These are the crazy 750. $50 ears. I love the cookie jar. Like, this thing is sick. Some beautiful ink on this girl. Oh, for the cookie jar? The Epcot cookie jar is $59.90, $60. It's a pretty good deal, actually.
Didn't pay for it all at once.
Thank you so much for your help. Thank you.
You want to give her bands back there? Oh, I gotta grab the, I can probably do it at Pin Traders. They probably have it up there too. I gotta grab the Valentine's Day band. These are my #1 bag snack in all of Disney World. They come out to like $2 after your annual pass holder discount, and they're freaking delicious. Much better than the cookies, much better than the cheddar puffs, better than everything. These little barbecue pop chips. The barbecue flavor on them is just perfect.
The bathroom's over there, buddy. Over there.
Honey spoons.
Hope you make it. Run.
7-month-old truffles in a box. Disposable camera if you feel like just being a weirdo for some reason. Just in case you're feeling like you're a crazy person. You want to buy a Kodak digital mid-Kodak analog camera. Hi, Devora. Yeah, where do you even get those developed? That's a good question. There's got to still be places out there in the world where you can get the photos developed. Build your own dark room. God, why don't they sell this music as a loop, dude? I just don't get it. If they just sold the Creation Shop CDs, I would buy it and listen to it all the time. Well, I text Brian a bunch of times. I haven't heard back from him, so I think I'm gonna just tell him we'll have to meet up another. We're gonna meet up another day because I ain't doing this today. We'll get what I need. Got the little bison treat. We're gonna head to a Starbucks and a Chick-fil-A. Not just a. We're gonna head to the Starbucks and Chick-fil-A. The Starbucks. Unless you want to give us one. There's that new Dooney back there. Obviously, I ain't doing that. Staying away from all the Dooney bands. They're they're dangerous. Sweet. Hi, how you guys doing?
Good for you.
Good, thanks. Can I just grab one of the Valentine's Day bands for me? Thank you.
Gotcha, yeah.
Oh. My ID and my annual pass are sitting in my car, but I can show you my DVC card.
Alright.
I just realized. Oh, I can show you my phone too, right?
Yes.
Yep. Whenever it feels like loading. You guys should sell a CD of this music. Like all the Creation Shop music on a CD.
Honestly.
Because it's literally like the most amazing thing.
Yes, perfect.
Thank you.
Alright, your total's $34.07.
Apple Pay you on here?
Yes. Go ahead and tap it when you like that. Okay.
Remember when Disney never did this kind of activity during the day? Sites of construction. What's up, buddy? I'm running out of here. It's so busy, I don't want anything to do with this place. Remember when Disney never did construction during the day? Crazy, right? That place is looking cool, though.
I have a dining package for Rick Springsteen.
Okay, tonight.
Yeah.
Yeah, Pat went and saw him. He said it was alright, pretty good, so. 70-something years old, that guy, Rick Springfield. Oh, that's sick. Are you streaming it tonight? Oh, alright, I'll watch a little bit. I'll tune in. Yeah, I'm like so busy, dude. So busy. I don't know what you'll figure out something. I'm sure you're better at that than I am. I just like when I see hour-long waits for Spaceship Earth and stuff. I'm like, I just gotta go.
Yeah.
How you doing? All's good?
Yeah. Got a busy week coming up.
What you doing?
I'm here today. I'm here again tomorrow.
Okay.
And then Wednesday I'm at Magic with Aaron.
Nice. Oh God, I haven't seen him in forever.
I haven't seen them in forever.
Wednesday at Magic. That's cool.
Yeah. And then Thursday, Disney Springs Epcot
Nice.
there.
Yeah, you guys do that every Thursday pretty much. Oh, that's cool. I'm gonna come to one of those. One of these Thursdays, I'm gonna we'll all go and do that. Super good to see you, buddy. I wish we could hang out, but I'm literally I'm running out of here. I hope you have an awesome night. Bye, Sam. I'm literally hightailing it out of Epcot. I'd have been better off thinking I didn't have a park pass and just haven't driven away. Nah, the bison was good, and I'm happy we grabbed that band. Not that it's going anywhere. But we did clean out everything the other day, so it was the only one on the list that needed to get got. So like even Joffrey's, you know what I mean? It's just like when Joffrey's has a line like that, you know, you just gotta go. You just gotta leave. Wow, more and more theming coming onto the front of the building here. Now there's a little bit of purple. Not that you can see probably through the camera. It's actually got a purple to gold like fading.
Because the screen is, you can't even see that light. The split screen.
Look at this, dude. It's so busy in these parks. It's disgusting. Disgusting. Wow, hey, see what these guys have on? That's what you gotta wear in the summer when you're actually like working and stuff. You gotta wear long pants, wear long sleeves, you gotta wear like a whole thing that covers your face. None of your skin touching that sun. You think it would be the opposite, but it's not. Wow, it's a cool outfit. I like it. Sick look, very like Slytherin, you know. Huh. My skirt's a little short.
Reminds me a lot of.
Skirt was a little short. Well, it was a cool look. We running out of here today. I'm gonna go home and shave. I'm gonna cut up my nails, clean the pool, finish up the dishes. We're gonna get Chick-fil-A, Starbucks. And you post some more of those bands for people who weren't on the other night, if anybody's interested. Have a couple beers. And so we had a couple thousand beers along the way. That bison was good. Plus it's a bad day for batteries. I require a beer, please. Please just come and hang out with me and we can do all this stuff together. We can come to Epcot, get aggravated, leave. Okay, the perfect day, and don't forget the tire in the A. My man, air in the tire. That's right, somebody remembered. Somebody actually remembered. And a Polar Pizza, let's not forget that either, right? They're kind of both in the same spot pretty much. Oh my goodness. I love that accent. Like, oh, but to go see them characters. Yeehaw. Dan tootin'. You rootin' and tootin'. You tootin' and rootin'. Rootin' and tootin'. We out. Bye-bye. Thanks for coming. Where's the exit? Oh, it's over here. I'm like trying to see which one of these at this time of day is designated as exit. Everybody getting their pics.
I haven't.
Fit fam. Out there getting their pics. Fit fam. This is a nice little spot to be in. Bye. See ya. I'm 5 for 1 of pure aggravation. She's just made out of aggravation. Could get a Jafritos. And have it for the road. We'll see if anything's a little bit better on Wednesday over here. We'll see if everything's a little better on Wednesday. Yo, it is cooking today too. Don't get it twisted. The weather is hot. And the sun is baking. Just because there's a little bit of clouds out doesn't mean much. Not to mention, doesn't mean much. Hey, how y'all doing?
You remember this one, right?
I do. I was gonna ask you to tell Alex because she said she was gonna meet me here. She's too busy. I'm like running to the hills. She was like, "Oh, I'll see you over there at Epcot."
She's dealing with our cat too.
Oh, okay. So maybe
Zach's
she's
not
not
doing
coming.
Yeah, maybe
Because I'm
not.
like, wait a minute, y'all are here.
Yeah.
She was gonna come with you,
Yeah.
I'm assuming,
Yeah.
but now she's not.
Our cat's not feeling good.
Oh my
He may not
gosh.
make it, so.
How old?
13.
14. Yeah.
Wow.
That's
I'm
good.
sorry. Yeah. I know I had the same thing with my dog. She was like
Right,
16
yeah, I
this
remember.
year. Well, I guess a couple
Yeah.
months now, but
So.
yeah,
you know
it's
the
tough when they get
feeling,
old,
yeah.
man. Yeah.
my son
You got to
for
do the
years.
best.
How you doing?
Yeah, did we meet once?
No.
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 Nope.
You look a lot like one
He's
of
the
my
Lord of
friends
the Rings
from.
fan.
Yeah,
Oh man,
I've
me
heard.
too. Me too. I got smog on the. Yeah, dude. I literally.
See the full arc.
I
You
listen.
guys easy all the way up your arm?
No, he just goes right. It's just a little. He's just got the other wing.
Oh, okay.
It's just him, but I got him there because he moves.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah. I put him on the muscle. It sucked. Yeah. Like that part of your.
Come on, you planned that out.
No, my tattoo guy. I actually was gonna put it on this side, and he's like, if you want to deal with the pain, he's like, we can make it move. Cause he's like from top to bottom. He's just like.
But the muscle part hurts more, you're saying?
I didn't really feel so, but he says some people feel that way. It's such an individual thing. I have friends that could go get 9-hour tattoos. It's like no big deal. The minute that thing hits me, I'm just like. Okay, we done? No? 45 more minutes? Okay, great.
9 hours.
Yeah, oh, my dad's got a 24-hour piece on his back. He did it in two 12-hour sessions.
What is it?
It's a pair of wings, but they're not in the way you would expect wings. They're actually like almost Aztec, like big blocks of, they're super cool.
Yeah.
But yeah, he got them when he was younger, 2 12-hour sessions. He didn't care about pain, you know? And I thought it was because he was young, and he just got a tattoo maybe 3 or 4 years ago, right across his whole belly, this big piece. I don't even know what it is, but across his belly. I mean, this huge piece. And he's just like, yeah, he just went and sat. He was all good, having conversations, like, oh yeah, sipping his coffee. I'm like, not me. I ain't the one. So what, you read the books or just the movies?
I've
or?
read the books.
Sure.
I've seen the movies, obviously.
Of course. You excited for the Amazon show?
I'm reserved about it, honestly.
Yeah, me too, dude. I don't really. I
looking
saw that
forward to
preview
it.
and I was like, huh.
Turned off by it, honestly.
I was a little. I was like, this seems like a little too epic and big. I want more storytelling type
Yeah.
stuff. Yeah, if you're not into the books, dude, that's really what you want to dive into because that's like,
Have you read The Silmarillion?
oh yeah, several times over. The Silmarillion, within the first 7 paragraphs, he shoots like 15, 16 names at you. It's like going to school. It's like reading history. Like you need to be so. He was really deep in his lore. So if you're into it and you have that kind of space, you can sit there and study the Silmarillion like literally like a textbook. It's
In my spare time, I just read the wiki.
cool. Hey, that's easier.
Yeah.
It's like Spark Notes for all that stuff. They're like, yeah, you know, it's a more condensed, easier because he's you know, it's not like it's a 100-year difference when he was writing those and now.
Yeah.
The language is not super different, but a little different.
It's just a long read.
And it's intense,
And it's
dude.
interesting, but it's just a
It's like it's his Bible.
It really
you know, like
is,
the
yeah.
first lines of it are like Eru, the one, created Arda, and you're like, oh, okay, I'm jumping into some really nerdy stuff here.
It's cool though.
It's not like, you know, the wind passed by the shore. You're like, it's not some like Harry Potter intro, like the boy with the scar. Like it's all kind of easy to figure out. When you start reading the Silmarillion, it's heavy.
Well, you know too, the whole Elven
Heavy.
language is real language.
It's his language.
You can
So he was
actually
a
translate that to English.
he was a linguistics professor at Oxford.
Yeah.
Tolkien knew 16 languages, and was the first person to translate Beowulf from Old English to English.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah.
That's cool.
Yeah, he's no joke. He was a serious linguist, and he wanted to have a proper background for the language that he created, which is why the whole rest of it even exists. Yeah, he's a crazy guy.
That's really cool.
That's cool that you like Lord of the Rings, man. That's my number one.
Me too.
Star
More
Wars
Disney.
and Lord of the Rings. That's my jams. Oh, I'm sorry I missed Alex. I'll have
Nah,
to.
she may, you know, she may
I'm
get
sure
out.
you'll see her.
I hope.
Sure you'll see her.
I hope you know things work out. I know how it is. It's terrible. But my heart goes out for you.
So you're gonna miss
I'm running out of here.
what's his name again tonight?
Rick Springfield. I had a whole plan. I was like, I'm gonna come in here, ride some rides. I'm gonna ride Frozen.
What's the matter?
Change it.
Oh, it's just.
Too hot.
It's gross in here, dude. Like, there's just the lines are just.
Really already?
I don't want anything to do with this.
After what's that?
Even just getting in, like I was showing everybody the crowds just
back
getting in.
later on.
Yeah, maybe. I'm over it. I live here, you know. You guys do
Yeah.
too now, but like I just.
Yo, we were thinking about you. We were at the
Yeah.
tavern last night,
Okay.
and there was these
I
two
wanna
girls
go.
standing out in the street saving
All right.
space.
Yeah, and you were
My
like,
son almost ran them over.
hey,
I said, no, come on, we don't want another time,
you
man.
should have.
As you,
We gotta eat
as
soon.
you can see, we saw that.
I got a drink out of that whole
Yeah,
thing.
that was great.
That guy bought me a drink. I was like his hero. He was like, if I didn't have my kids, I would have done what you did, man. He's like, they gotta learn. I'm like, yeah, they do gotta learn. You're right. Yeah, it's not your world.
First come, first
I
serve.
watch too many of those Facebooks you're going through, and it's like Karen explodes over whatever. So when I come across them, I just don't even handle it. She's like, I'm calling the cops. I'm like, go right ahead. He's threatening to hit me. I'm live on YouTube. You might want to chill with lying to the police. You know, I'm just cool. I'm like, all right. They're like, oh, sir, the Orange County are on the way. I'm like, I'm going up to have dinner. And they're like, oh, but they might have questions for you. I'm like, you can send them up if they do. Like, I got no time for any of that, you know? I just have no time for it. And that's why, yeah, and they didn't come up. No, they didn't come up. They had no questions. You know what happened with her. They showed up, they were like, miss, what happened? And he was like, I'm holding the spot. And they were like, did he threaten to hit you? And then she had the choice because she knew I had it all. She was going to lie to him or not. So she chose not to. Good decision on her part. And they were like, well, man.
There was two in our spot.
They
There
were
was
like,
two in our spot.
it would have been twice as hard.
Oh,
Hey, when her husband rolled up, it was no joke. He was like, Mom. I said, you can both go to hell pretty much. I was like, I told him, I said, that's your wife? He goes, yeah. I said, that's tough, man. I'm embarrassed for you. He was like,
you should have just said, I feel for you.
Nah, I didn't. I'm like, I would have felt for his divorce from that kind of a woman, you know? You got to be with a nice, lady die who's like, calls me Rapunzel and is friendly and laughs and like, I could tell that's a quality.
Girl, right?
Yeah. I
It's
like.
not Rapunzel.
Oh, all right.
Pretty soon though, it's gonna be Rapunzel.
Yeah, Goldilocks. All right, you're right. It was Goldilocks. I'm sorry. I'm mixing up my long-haired, mystical people. You guys have a good day in here. Enjoy the fun that I can't seem to find.
We'll see ya.
We'll hit you up later, Tom.
Yeah, I appreciate it. Thanks. That was a good line. Enjoy the fun that I can't seem to find. I'm looking hard for it, though, I promise. I promise I'm looking super duper hard for the fun. I just can't find it. I just can't find it. Ain't nothing fun to me about that. I will say Spaceship Earth looks like it had gone down to a half-hour wait, but still. Let's do. What's the difference to somebody like me who's not riding Spaceship Earth unless I can walk onto it? So, don't much matter. Too busy, bruh. Living with the land. Living with the GD land. Living with the land. Was that 40 minutes? Living with the land. Well, everybody send some love to Alex, because sounds like Lady Di and the gang have their whole Lady Di and the fam got some problems. They're kitty cat not feeling good, and I know the feeling. Oh yeah. There was no way any of this was gonna happen. That awkward moment when you didn't park this far out and you can't find your car. There you are, Betsy. The King Ranch. That thing looks huge. It's a diesel car. Not like literally diesel, but like diesel. Okay, let's get the hell out of here. My God. Why is Disney like this? You're all going into a wind tunnel. What the hell, dude? What in the actual hell? There's our buddy right over here. You see him? Hold on. There he is, our amigo. We got something hanging. I wonder if he knows that. Also, his rails are filthy. He got something hanging off the bottom of his car. Bye, Epcot. See you later, Epcot. See you on Wednesday. Or hopefully you're not as busy as you are today. And if you are, I'm going to leave again. Why'd I leave, dude? Because Spaceship Earth and Nemo and Living with the Land all have about an hour away. When I walked into that park, and it only slowed down because I'm sure people went off to go packing other rides. So everything's just gonna be busy as hell all day there. Not a good vacation. No, it's not like fun. So we got to fill air in the tires. DLP instead. Hey, they got their 30th anniversary started yesterday. I'm surprised you're not over there checking that out with all the drones and all that stuff. The show looked amazing. It looks super cool. Alright, why don't we just... Pizza home to put the Polar Pizza away. Betsy is my favorite color. It's a lovely, lovely day here in the FLA, but sadly it's not a lovely day at Disney World. Very busy. Very, very busy. It's busy everywhere. I mean, obviously, Universal was super busy yesterday as well. It's not like this is an individual thing. Something happened, obviously, where people are just like dying to come back to the theme parks. You know what I mean? They're like anxious, waiting very patiently, apparently, for now. This is what they all waited for. All waited for this. I wonder if I plugged in that battery when I got home. I hope I did, or else we're gonna be in trouble. Air in the tire. Pizza, back home for the battery, Jersey Mike's, Chick-fil-A, and Starbucks. And we're going to go over to the park to see those new lights and the new baseball field. Then we're going to go home, and I'm going to shave up my goddamn beard, I'm going to cut my nails, and I'm going to clean the pool. We're gonna whip up some mac and cheese, buff chicken style. Put some bands up for those who maybe did not see them the other night. The ones that are left anyway. I'm gonna finish packaging up the bands as well, and then we can bring those down to the post office. Wait a minute. So we're gonna get the Polar Pizza, fill the air in the tire, go home, put the Polar Pizza away, box up the bands, go get Starbucks, go get Chick-fil-A, drop off the bands at the post office. Skip Jersey Mike's, go home, and do everything. Alex, are you okay? I saw your parents and your brother walking in. I didn't know your brother was a Lord of the Rings buff. I mean, I kind of knew, but didn't really. I liked it. I liked hearing that. I like seeing that it holds its weight still. LOTR, the Lord of the Rings. Okay, so first up, air in the tire. First up, air in the tire. You could actually get gas while we're sitting here as well. Oh, so he's using the air. And I might just take it. You know, sometimes that when people are done with the air, it still runs for a little while. I don't know if this lady even knows what she's doing. Wow, I have my glove box locked. Why is that? Why is my glove box locked? It's kind of going through it. I heard your dad said your cat might not make it. I was like, whoa. Where's my user manual / owner's manual? I wonder what the summertime recommended tire pressure is in this car. You know, I could probably just Google it. go Scion. TC2. Let's go with the year. If you have the 235s, which is what I have. Jesus Christ, 36. What? 30. It wants these tires inflated to 39 psi. Shut the hell up. No way. Tire infiltration pressure 325. The recommended cold air inflation pressure and tire are displayed on the tire and loading information label. What? On my door panel, it has a tire PSI on it. It does. Fronts need to be at 33 and the backs need to be at 30. What kind of crazy information is Google just like spit out? Okay, 30s in the back, 33 in the front. sensor went off or no? Oh, yeah, it did. Steve, how you doing? Hope you're doing well, sir. Very careful about the blackness I just got over it. I'm gonna put that on the shirt that I love. And his white. Alright, tire pressure full. My cheapest gas is $5.19. Yeah, well. Not my cold, that's when it wants those things that was the cold weather reading. It wants my fronts at 33 and my backs at 30. And then in the winter, it wants my fronts at 39 and my backs at 36. No wonder I've had a tire pressure reading all winter, or the entire cold weather. No wonder. Alright, what do you think? Bowl of pizza. Will we luck out? Or not? What's it go in my pocket for me to find out? There's a lot going on. That's life, right? There's always a lot going on. I don't think we're going to have much luck here. Put you in my pocket while I find out.
Oh, you threw it here. We need to regroup. So you're staying right down there for a little bit. We need to regroup, recharge, cool down. There's a lot going on right now. Far too much, if you ask me. Go ahead, man. I'm turning. Go ahead, man. I'm turning. Go ahead, man. I'm turning.
Hey, Harry. Oh, they did it. My gardener spread the mulch for me. That's so funny. It's nice of them. That's nice of them. Yeah, that mulch is gonna work actually. So just get a bunch more bags of that and spread it out. Nice. Looks good. That was nice of them. Yep. Okay. What the hell is going on with that? Okay. Cause I'm baby brown, brown. Cause I'm back in black. Cause I'm back in black. Hey, one sec. No wedding bells for today. One sec. Paul the Wolf. What's up, Paul? Can't move my phone, can't do anything because it's charging. I can't really. Wow, it's hot. It's way hotter than it was yesterday. Way hotter. Car's a little bit more cleaned out. Everything's a little more everything's charging and on things. Too many. Time does not apply to. This is the checkpoint. Sorry, I abandoned you there for a couple minutes. I was just trying to get cooled down. We need to go get some Starbucks because I'm in desperate need of caffeine and some food. Coffee! Okay. A couple more bands to box. But a couple. Fit in one box.
used the last of my tape. Well, never mind. I used the last of my tape. Shit, I gotta put an order on Amazon right now. I gotta order some tape. Damn, it's not gonna be here till Wednesday. The tape. Whatever. It's what it is. I ain't got no more. Can't do anything if I don't have tape. Awesome brakes put together. Thanks, man. We did good. The brakes was fun the other day. All right, let's go. What's this thing got? One more. Hold on. Not to take those. All right. Chick-fil-A, Starbucks. Maybe we go get Jersey Mike's just to have it because it's the middle of the day and there's no cars on the road. That gift card is in the car and I got a free sub at Jersey Mike's too. And we'll come back here and deal with all this madness, cleaning out the rest of my car. Oh, let's go get a car wash. That's the ticket. Car wash. We got a power wash. I gotta wash this whole front actually. Into summer and it's already like this. Not good. We'll have a little bit of lag as we drive out the neighborhood. Well, I'm also going to do this to you. You have to have that for you for 1 second. Just because the name of my road is proudly displayed several times as we go up here. Alright, car wash. Looking for the car wash, yeah. Car wash. Cold front is coming. You're flying down Thursday, dude. It is. I'll look forward to seeing you. It's busy down here. Alright, this car needs scheduled maintenance and the brake. So, one of these days I should probably just do that on a Tuesday because I have to pass that Toyota dealership when I drive down there. Let's call and do it. Or I can go back to the one that I used to go to, which is kind of on the other end of the world. Look, that's where I've given all my business to and etc.
one's just maintenance though, which is easy. Anybody can do that. Hi, yeah, I just wanted to schedule my car for its regular servicing. Thank you. I just wanted to schedule my car for a service. So my phone number. Tuesday. Not perhaps the following Tuesday. In the afternoon. Actually, I was hoping to come in kind of around a specific time of like noon. Yeah, that would be fantastic. Okay, great, and I am going to make that here at noon 15. Thank you so much. You too, bye-bye.
Dude, can I ask you a question? I probably can't Apple Pay you on this thing, huh? No, I gotta go out. How do I do that? No, get out of here, dude. You don't have to do that.
Yeah, because I just have my ID, my wallet's at home. Dude, you're a legend, man. Wow. Shit, I just got a free car. Are you guys there? Is the chat working? I haven't seen a single chat come through in at least like 6 minutes. I'm good. Hey, can I ask you a favor? Where my tail plate is, the plate on the back of my car, like the plate, it's just so gross back there. Could you hit it? Got magic made outside of Disney because I left Disney. Cool. That was so nice of that guy. Next time I come down here, I'm gonna like have to try to be like, yo, is that you? Give me a 20 spot. Because of that, I'm literally gonna buy the full pass. You know, like the pass to get your car cleaned? I'm buying it. That's it. That sold me right there. That sold me, dude. Customer service like that, I'm getting the pass, homie. My car smells so good. I mean, it always smells fine, but it smells good right now. Like it just got a bubble bath. Holy God. That was so nice of that guy. What in the world? Strange style. Blood must have blood. You guys watch the 100? Anybody? Anybody watch the 100 television show? Strange style. Slaves from Pennsylvania, she's all like, she don't know what she don't know. Wanna go out, lady? Hi. You wanna go so I can pull in? You wanna go so I can pull in? Okay. Yeah, you're welcome. Wow, 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 wow. Our connection to the wild. Like I said, never pay for your Starbucks unless you're in the parks. Put your money onto the app and then pay through the app. You get double the stars. Eating twice as fast of free coffee. To feel like busting up a Starbucks. Boom, 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 boom. Hi, how you doing? No, thanks. Thank you very much. Oh, I did that backwards. This is good. This is good. Cheers. Oh, look at Chick-fil-A. I didn't even realize. I was just like, whoa. If you going. Delicious. about getting wined and dined? Tom, my interview went extremely well. That was the first time I got wined and dined. Yeah, but it's not worth it. Don't pay with the app when you're in the parks because they don't give you double stars. They make you hold on to your receipts. I don't know what's like over there, but they don't scan for stars here. Like you can pay off your app, but it doesn't make any sense to do it. Better to use that Starbucks app to pay when you get the points, the double points even. I mean, in a world where you Apple Pay for things, to Apple Pay for it and not just get single points by scanning, that would be the stupidest thing ever. It takes an extra double click on your phone to just put it on the Starbucks. Baskin Robbins like up this one. Probably not. In all fairness, it seems like there's one right down the road here almost. One in Celebrations actually further away than that's Just gonna have to take the hit on the Polar pizza, no Polar pie. It's gone. DBC Kev, hello Kev. Love pugs. How much is the Polar pizza? It depends on where you get it, dude. Isn't that crazy? But yeah, depending on where it is. Hi. How are you? Tom. I'm just gonna do a 30-piece nugget. That's it. Yes, thank you. With some Chick-fil-A sauce would be nice. Thank you. Yes, thanks. Cool. Wash it.
And the order for a 30 count.
Yeah, I like that you have to call it ahead, just so they can like get their heads around the idea. Yeah.
Logic. Sometimes
It is what it is. I'll have to pay on that. That's funny. Thank you.
I think it's super funny when we have like no cars here.
Yeah, and you still have to do
You
it.
have one of the items, but you're like basically like at the window.
Yep.
Having it.
At least it runs smooth. Thank you. Come on, me doing that. Chicken eaters. About going up to the fish store. Sad day. Aw, cleaning out my desk at home. Don't do bookwork for our business after 20 years. It's a long time. Probably, it's a good thing your life's gonna change up. Be a good change for you. find a whole new fun world down here with crafting and Disney and hanging out with your friends Tanya and Robin. And me. Kat. Sarah J when she's down to visit. Connie and Kev. This whole process up. He's got 6 bags of Chick-fil-A. He went for the whole office. Hey, 6 bags. That's like 4 chickens. He's like the Hound, this guy. He's like, I will eat every fucking chicken in this food. Sounds like 2 chickens. Actually, make it 3 chickens. You know? If you don't shut your mouth, I'm gonna have to eat every chicken in this place. Don't fall! Hey, don't fall, little kid! This is my nuggets. So, hi, thanks so much.
My pleasure.
Yeah, have a good day.
You as well.
I like your scrunchie. Okay, go ahead, boss. Fish store or no? I say we go see if that little lobster store. What the? Just go pop over. I'm gonna price out 2 things while we're over here. We're gonna take a look at his live rock. His that's about it. We're gonna take a look at the live rock, the coral. If I'm gonna set up the little desk fish tank thing, you know, I gotta get it done right. I got a stop sign, right? Sometimes it makes you wonder. You gotta look up. You're like, why isn't anybody moving? I think we gotta price out maybe like just like some mushrooms or some zoanthids. Like how much would it be to get the lobster, a couple clownfish, or even one clownfish? I like to get two clownfish, ask them about anemones, and some live rock. We'll check out that live rock again. The last time he had rock, it wasn't the greatest looking live rock we'd ever seen. It wasn't the greatest live rock I'd ever seen, guy. I had seen far greater live rock in my day. So let's just go pop into this place. I don't really have great service. So I can bring you in, but I don't really know how much I can show you. He seems to be cool. I brought the stream in a few times. I mean, they gave me their card last time and stuff. They seem to be chill. They don't mind the streaming. Which I don't care, you know, obviously. Some people, you know, anybody who's in like animal care, they get a little weird when you walk in there with a camera. They're like, whoa, is this guy trying to be like, I don't take care of my fish? You know what I mean? Which is obviously not what I'm doing. I think he has an excellent little fish store over here. What would it have saved me though, really? I was gonna say I could have bought a package today and I would have never went home in time to box all that up and bring it back down here. No way would that have all happened. Okay, what do I need? Anything out of this car? Besides the phone, really? That's it. I like to put this coffee in a place where it's not just gonna melt. Love forever, love is free, everybody here. Women, what the hell is this? It's like a school or something? Patty's Aquarium. Oh, this place is closed on Monday. Well, now we know. Okay. We're not doing that. Shit. Come here on Friday. Love forever, love is free. Wow, look at Betsy. Ooh-wee. You clean enough or what, huh? You clean enough or what? Oh, yeah. clean. They did a good job. They did a good job. They did an excellent job. Love forever. Oh. This car is clean right now. Nice wrap. Have you ever seen Betsy? Rush 1, go 2. Oh, you people. Wow, I can't believe how good this car smells. How did they do that? How does the outside washing of a car make the inside of it smell so good? That's the craziest thing I've ever experienced. Dude, that guy was awesome. I can't believe he hooked us up with a free car. I was like, I can't Apple Pay you on there, huh? He goes, he's like, nah. I'm like, well, I gotta turn around somehow, dude. It's probably less work for him to move the cones, maybe. I just lucked out. Because he didn't want to have to root me out of that spot, which is basically like getting a car wash now. Okay, I'll go. I guess if nobody's gonna go, I'll go. Maybe also free space here. Oh, and this person has no idea what they're doing. Lots of kills. Tommy's Express, best automatic car wash system. Dude, I'll tell you what. There was one up in, I want to say it was in Warwick, which is kind of outside of Providence. It was what they call a touchless car wash. Have you ever seen these things? It's basically like a giant rotating thing that like never touches your car. It just blasts it with all kinds of stuff from the sides. But it never physically touches your car. And this thing is crazy. You know what I used to do when this car was its cleanest and probably its best? Was when I used to clean the car myself. I used to love that. And if there was one around here, I would. I used to love that, bro. The best. You know, you go over to the thing, you'd like clip it in, and then it had the little, you know, you kind of like, you got to select which one you wanted. So like at first, you know, you put like the pre-wash, you put the secondary wash. If I knew that, I wouldn't have gone over here. You know, check out some of these. There's like a coffee spot back in these, back in this area. Let's go drive by it. Hey, love pugs, how you doing? Jeff, update. I went to go finish boxing up the bands, and I didn't have enough packing tape, so I ordered it on Amazon. It'll be here on Wednesday. I will finish boxing up all of the bands and get them out. Let's go check it out. Especially if we're gonna set these brake lights from the last thing. Sit at this green light? Is that what I said? That would be the last thing I'd want to do, but that's not what I was facing here. Okay, this is called, what is this? Look at this place, it's crazy here. Let's all experience this together. Where? So it's like a kind of seems like some type of little neighborhood or something. What is this? This is definitely interesting. you couldn't have, God forbid, let me go. I know you're in a big rush. So we got neighborhoods and stuff down here. So, just that way I'm like blocking everybody's pathway. It's like a neighborhood. Straight up, this is like living in Old Key West or something. This would be like living at Caribbean Beach. Huh. What the hell, dude? And look at it, it's all off-street parking and everything. I mean, not off-street, it's all like on the side of the road parking. Jesus Christ. What a cookie cutter, weird place. Alright, let's take a look at how much do you think it costs to live back here? Anybody want to shoot some guesses? Hey, I'll show you how to parallel park. God, the service is terrible in here, dude. Like the actual service. Phone service is terrible. These are the guys that I was screaming at. These aren't my neighbors. Living in some no-service bullcrap cookie cutter. This fucking sucks. Out here on this front strip, we have Santiago's, Latin cuisine, a bakery, a salon, furniture place, Mediterranean. It said there was a coffee zone back here. There's some English tavern, a Greek place. I love New York pizza, which I'm sure is just the best pizza you've ever had. Medicare. Where's the coffee place? I thought it said was back here. Is this it? Cafe? No, Minche coffee. Right here. Minch Coffee. It's on the other side of the road. Right here. Minch Coffee. Let's go find out more about Minched Coffee. Minch Coffee. Open daily from 9 a.m. to 6 p.m. Looking like a nice fancy spot. No, go ahead. After you, sir. Please. It looks like I got some nice seating outside. Let me see this. Nice seating inside. Too. Coffee. Huh. Now what the hell is this? This is like where people come to park and stuff or something. Oh, I get it. There must be some of these units around here. You must be able to buy one of these garages, I bet. Like you can rent the garage as well. But how much sense does that make? Because then you gotta walk back to your house or something? Who the hell would want this place? Sucks. It's open till 6 p.m. I actually like that, to be honest with you, because it's probably run by the same people all the time. If they don't have like 2 shifts, like in a bunch of staff, you get to know the people. Those are the good kind of conference pads. That's what I like to say. Disney College Program Bound. Written in big letters. It's a pet grooming place, co-op, a couple nice spots. There's a pharmacy, all kinds of stuff over here, man. It's an interesting place. Supporting law enforcement. It's a good plate. Walk away from any ticket with that one. He's taking a picture. What's he doing? Oh, I almost dropped his phone. I'd have gotten out and gotten it for him. What is he doing? Guy up here in this truck. What the hell is that? Check out the park, right? Check out the new lights over there. The new fresh lights at the park. That's my old pogo hour over here, right? It's crazy to pull in here and not play some pogo. So beautiful to drive 100 miles an hour. I hope I don't have to download the new version of this app. That would be annoying. Wow, considerably, oh, it's because the baseball field's open and they're using it. How about that, huh? Oh, this is sick. Dude, we haven't been on the park in a minute. First things first, let's take a pull over. Pull off to the side here. Because I'm so sick of this dude. Everybody's just a crazy person. Alright, let's see what's going on over here. First up, let's open up our app. It's been a minute since we played. So we're going to have some eggs that'll hatch. Attach those eggs. Great. Professor Willow's got stuff to say. Hey Tom, does Disney? Great to see you as always. I'm feeling especially refreshed today as if Alola Pokemon are here. Have you like Alola Pokemon? Why don't you try looking for some, huh? Alright, I will. Field, we're good today. Welcome to Alola. Everything else is good. I'm not that far behind. Alright, let's go check out the... I'm not back on it, but I'm gonna try to at least now that the weather's back to being nice, get out here a little bit each day and try to stay relevant. Alright, let's drop some pokes and some gyms here. Slacking, boom, spin it to win it. God, this guy looks like Tim Tracker right here. Wow, these fields up here are dead. There's not a single person. Hey, look at this ball field. Oh my God. Just as a high school and middle school, just as a ball player from back in the day, hey, if you had given me a baseball field that looked like this, I have died. Look at what these kids get to play on. Are you shitting me? Look at these fields, dude. Look at these fields. No way. Hey, with those lights like we saw the other day, are you kidding me? This whole bullpen area in the middle. Looks like they got a whole concession stand back there. I will say they're not the dugouts could have been in the ground or something. That would have been better because it's Florida. But other than that, which takes a lot more effort, dude, those fields, the grass looks crazy. I will say I had a nicer field. We had one of the nicest fields. My high school ball field was way nicer than this. In terms of, we had a dirt field. We had a dirt infield. These have grass infields, and that's easier to play on, and it's Florida, and I get all that, but... And the kids in Portsmouth, they had a clay infield, like the Red Sox or something, like it was... But that school district was worth so much money. And they actually had the kid that was their best pitcher, Ryan Westmoreland. If you punch in Ryan Westmoreland, Portsmouth, Red Sox, he was like their, the future of, they thought he was going to be the future of the Sox. And I played ball with him in high school, and he ended up getting a brain, I don't want to mix it up, I think he got a tumor or something. He had something go wrong with his, and they couldn't play baseball. It was crazy. Crazy story. I mean, they're clean looking fields though, dude. Nice, like bright, new. I used to get to play ball at Cardene's Field. If you punch in Cardene's Field to Google, it's like one of the oldest, I think it might be the oldest baseball field in the country. Cardene's? Let's check it out. Cardene's Field. Cardines Field, located in it is believed to be one of the oldest ballparks in the United States and has been called a small urban gem of a ballpark. We got to play 3 or 4 games here. I'll show you pictures of it. It's a great field. Wow, look at this shot of Cardines, huh? Unbelievable. Actually, there's some great pictures of it here. This is a beautiful shot. But you can see that it's kind of more like what it was. Big, and it had like the big thing in the back. And there's another. Oh, this is a shot of the outside. Cardines. So it's like a mini Fenway, you know what I mean? It was sick. Cardines was a great ballpark. Dude, I was gonna text you back until you started going crazy. I was gonna text you back until you sent me a thousand texts, dude. I told you I left Epcot because it was busy and it was hot. And I will see you before you go home. My bad. Sorry, buddy. But I was not hanging out in Epcot today. Wow, a chance? What the hell? Where do I get a random chance? Hope you guys are having more fun out there than I was. Good softball league? Co-ed softball league. What about it? That's what you think this is? You can't possibly be thinking that we play co-ed softball on one of the oldest ballparks in the United States. Because he was not. Wow, this field's clean. Really, really, really nice fields. Shoot, I'd come over here and watch a game, right? That'd be cool. Hey, for like parents and stuff, if I had a kid and this is like where they ended up playing their ball games and stuff, I would be happy, kid. Look at all the guys who play basketball now. They can watch the baseball games go on in the background. The Buckeye Charter Service. Here's all the kids. Here's all these buses. They brought all these kids down here today. Looks like there was a lot of ball that got played out here today. Lots of kids. Lots of kids. I like it. That makes me happy, I'll be honest with you. I love seeing this, the world going back to normal. Kids back in school, sports are back. Let's get us a little bit of a better view down here. Really nice, really nice. Go get a hot dog at the ball game, you know? Hey, go get a hot dog at the ball game over here, guy. Daily bands. Wait, $10. You gotta pay just to go in here? 12 and under free. Holy shit. Visit Central Florida welcomes. Wait a minute. You'd have to pay. Well, obviously, just watch the game from up on the hill. Park closed. So there's some kind of event going on down here. Looks like the dog park got a freshly paved. Or not dry. I mean, not paved, but flattened at least a little bit. I'm definitely not driving down that. After it's got this car cleaned, that ain't happening. Oh, it's a windy day, they're saying out here for the boat. Okay. Hey, they got some. They're dropping off some boats down here. What was that? Jet skis. Cool. That's got a lot of them. This guy's got 4 pretty nice jet skis. Oh, a bunch of them. God damn. I guess I should do this raid down here while I'm sitting here, right? Might as well. Fampy. Fampy is a what type Pokemon? Fairy maybe or something? Now we just wait for it to load. Still kind of tempted to go run by the Jersey Mike's. Dude. No, I gotta eat that sandwich in my house. That's what I gotta do. That's stupid turkey corn. That's from Friday. Thankfully, it's been in the refrigerator, but still. The worst. Italian at Jersey Mike's, yes please. I know, so good, man. That place is the bomb. That turkey sandwich I got there last time, that thing went down smooth as eggs. Not eggs like you eat like that. 24 seconds until I can beat this raid. Since when? Everybody's black screen? What, it just happened? How about now? Is it done? Vampy done. Wow, bro, done. Took him down about 3 shots. That's Tesla. Everybody love a Tesla. Everybody love a Tesla. The Teslas, like I said a million times, the only thing I like about Teslas is that you can't tell how new they are, what model they are. Well, like they all look the same. Bill de Blasio. Bill de Blasio. Now we know what all the lights are. They were, in fact, new fields. Any final things to do? Guys, we're gonna get some gas instead of having to do it tomorrow morning. Go get some gasoline. I think I need a pump. Let's get some gasoline. Oh, and I gotta go inside and get that $5 back. Get that $5 back, you know? Susie invited me to a raid. That's cool. Nice to do a raid. I've done a raid forever. I just did the one by myself. Rock Ruff. Evolves into Lichen Rock. Day form, night form, and dawn form. Oh my god, are they gonna have the dawn form again? Probably have some process you gotta go through to get it. That's a cool Pokemon. I like that. It all to Lichen Rock. Pokemon I'm familiar with because I watched the show. Oh, but Rock is toast. I'm gonna go inside to get cash back. Oh, I hope they can take Apple Gold. Well, I got 24 balls because me and Susie are whatever, like ultra friends they call it. Alright, Rock Ruff. Definitely getting caught because I have 1,000 balls. It's alright, guard yourselves. This car's like a whole nother color. As clean as it is right now. That's a lot of money right there. $55 to fill up your gas tank. Holy. $55. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I need to get all the way across this thing, so only God knows how that's going to work. There's all these idiots. That's how Florida is. Nobody realizes that, like, I got to get all the way across this thing. How the hell am I going to do that? Hey, unbelievable. I'm trying to go all the way across this thing, man. It's such a joke out here. Thanks, boss. I love it. It's just crazy. I just don't understand how it works. I leave for 10 minutes. You left for 10 minutes. Black so we can't see you. Yep. That's actually not me. That's just happening for some reason. I put them boys on blah blah. They wanna slice up what I got. Cha 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 cha. that? Like I said, the gardeners spread the mulch themselves. Bam. An adventure for sure. That was... Oh, sure, yeah. That's what I wanted to do. For you to start again. How did you know? Car's so smart that he knew. Whoa, how many hours we been at this? 5 already? Almost. Where are we at? 4 and change. 4 and change. No, Epcot was before. Epcot was before. Epcot was this morning. Baby, bye. I get them boys on rock. Fergalicious. They wanna slice up what I got. My neck fan will be out this week, believe me. That thing will be making a strong comeback now that this weather's here. Now that the terrible, crap, awful weather's here. The stuff that makes you die. Death weather. They put them boys on rock. Oh my God, I brought that into the car too. What the hell, man? I put the tripod in the car, so I need that.
Sing you wanna love, do you wanna love? Sing you wanna love, do you wanna love? I need some water, ta 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 ta. Oh, so good. I have a beer before I wrap this up. One beer. Un cerveza. Chick-fil-A nuggets are the best in the world. How about that girl? I guess if you like subpar chicken. I was like, what? Chick-fil-A you talking about? I said, is you crazy? Young lady, are you crazy? Bam, 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 bam. Shave up, cut the fingernails, clean on the pool. That'll be my night. Be an early night because I have 1,000% going to the early class tomorrow. No options there. Then as soon as I get out at 11:30, I'm gonna start the stream. And we gotta drive from, I should plot this out, to be honest with you. I gotta go from that's an hour and 19 minutes it says, and that's this time of day, which is pretty good. Wow, that's gonna be so close because that appointment's at 1 o'clock. So as soon as that's done, I guess we can go to a park. Who knows? If not, if it's like today. Whoa, I just got a wicked little bubbling in my tummy. I gotta go use my bathroom. Whoa. I'll play some music off the laptop, I guess, for you for now. Holy God. Look at that, from smashing that coffee like that? That usually doesn't happen to me. Wow. You know that feeling when it just comes up on you? You're like, hey, okay. Okay. Wow. I'm a little shocked right now. Honestly, that freezes when the battery thing comes up like that. I can tell because the light turned off. Whoa. Yeah, that was good. That was much needed. Oh, much needed bathroom. Bagno Braco. Braco al bagno. I almost broke the bagno. Tom is back with the dust. I put the dust on the table before I went to use al bagno. Yeah, I'll have a couple sips. I think I'll go, until it's like 5 hours or so. Don't know, I forgot to plug it in, so it went down to my 10% thing, and it just freezes the whole stream, basically. When that happens, it's a stream freezer. Today could not have gone better. He's super stoked. Well, I'm super stoked for you. That's great. Very exciting news. You're gonna, I'm sure, be much happier. I need to check the distance that I just did. One more time. Oh, what the hell? I have to do it again? See, now it says an hour 42 minutes, so that's going to be super close. Moving tomorrow. Move it, dude. What? Cutting up. Yeah, the only way it makes sense. My writing test is tomorrow. Then I know if I got the job. What's a reading? You have to take a writing test? You going back to school? Brian's gonna be at Disney Springs tomorrow. It sounds like I gotta go. I'm gonna go over there. It would be good to. I can do a Lego stream tomorrow. Pick up whatever we have to get that Jane Goodall promo. Nah, Space Dust is broke. But it gets the job done. And once you put down one or two, they go down like Coors Light. That's why I only drink one. Don't want to get smashed. I don't want to be getting smashed, dudes. The bands are gonna go up. I'm trying to think about tonight with my process. I gotta shave up my damn beard and I want to cut my goddamn fingernails. I don't know why those two things are so important to me right now. But I just want to get it done. Now I gotta post these bands. I'm gonna need more boxes when I go to Too bad that lady doesn't work there anymore. Alana. Just to hook me up. Like the car wash dude today. Trying to figure out how short I gotta take this beard down. Probably like yeah. Yeah. Something like that, probably. It's gonna be a lot of hair. I'm gonna do this over the what? Sink or something? Trash can, bro. Maybe I just let it grow. Just shave my bot. Just shave, clean up this. And just keep letting it grow out into this giant beard. This is so good. How long have you had a beard? Forever. Sounds baby. No, I don't know. 17 probably. It's the last time I had like a clean shaven face for sure. It's been more than, it's been a long time. Half my life for sure. Oh wow. There you go. I like typing on the phone. I wish that everything was as easy as typing on the phone. I wish everything. How long did it take to grow your hair? How long have I been growing this hair? The hair. My last haircut would have been probably February 2020. 2 years. My hair don't grow that long. I think in 2 years some people's hair grow super long. Mine, not that long. Some people's hair grows like a weed, you know? At some point, like I said, Alex's girlfriend, she gotta make sure, as you can see, it's all a bunch of different lengths. I gotta just have at some point chop it all down to like, you know, bam, right there, clip all that. So that it's actually all one length. You can see, I've busted my hair. The end, busted up the end of my hair. Because I had no idea what I was doing. Busted up a lot of my hair, actually. But I had no clue. I had no idea what I was doing. That you needed to have a certain type of brush and you can't like go crazy on it. I didn't know. I'd have been better off just letting it all turn into a dreadlock. Thanks for taking us along today. Trim your beard yesterday. You can grow one in a few days. Wishful for some, pity for others. I transcribed that pretty well. Yeah, my beard grows fast. If I shave my beard, well, I don't know about super fast on my beard either, actually. I always take it down, you know, so it's never really like grown. And when I take it down, I don't shave it. So I don't know if I'm a clean face. I'm sure I get a beard in a week. Well, at least the beginning of it. This is the craziest thing. It's all this gray. Yeah, I gotta shave this puppy up. I shaved my beard on the stream one night. That was fun. Thanks, kid. You can do weird stuff, you know? God, I really want to get this little... All right, plan. Tuesday, class, appointment, which is tomorrow. Class appointment, sprint. The remaining ones, that is. Wednesday is going to be Epcot. Thursday, I should really go to Magic Kingdom because I haven't been in so long. And then Friday, definitely not. We're not going to any parks. Friday we can ship the bands. Maybe fish store, question mark. Well, no, we definitely go, but maybe it's... I'll have to look things over after Tuesday, after tomorrow night. Maybe this week, see how things pan out Friday. Saturday. Ship bands and probably house stuff on Friday too. Saturday we should really do some cooking here. We should make spring rolls on Saturday, right? Because like I think Pat goes to these concerts too, so that's a good night that he can like come by after his concert and just even eat them because they'll be done by then pretty much. And then Sunday, I'm gonna just go. I go back to Universal on Sunday maybe. No, I don't know. I'm not gonna plan that far ahead. I got a busy week. Tuesday's gonna be a pain in the ass. Not gray, say blonde. I don't know, that's gray. Very gray, it's very gray. It's like old Mr. Gray. Brian, he's cracking it up. Brian just texted me like, and if you're here, we're gonna talk about this. He literally texted me like 50 times today. I told him, I was like, dude, I'm leaving. I told you earlier, I was like, I hadn't heard from him in an hour and a half. I was like, dude, I'm gonna leave. I can meet up before you go. And then after that, once I got in my car, he sent me 50 texts. Starby's on me. Whoa, Callan sent us a PayPal earlier. Kalen is his name, but I call him Callan. Let's message him to make sure that he recognizes that we got this. Boom. Just saw your PayPal and thanks for the coffees. And we got one just now from Nate. For the next Polar Pizza, a $10 from him as well. Thank you, sir. I'll put that towards the next Polar Pizza, which will hopefully, shit. I mean, at this rate, oh, I can't get it tomorrow because I have to go from there to the appointment. There's a couple Baskin Robbins downtown Orlando, though. I think tomorrow we should probably... We're gonna have to reassess tomorrow. I can't really plan for the week until after tomorrow, to be honest with you. Because I don't know how tired I'm gonna be tomorrow after all this bull crap. I don't know if I have to pay for this appointment either. If I do, then that's gonna throw my whole week into a tussy, a tissle, a tussy, a russy bussy. It's gonna throw my whole week into a kerfuffle. And then what do I do? Once your week's kerfuffled, how do you go from there? Really, I just hate waking up. But I was up super early today. I've been up early the past, I just been mentally prepping myself to try to just be awake early so that tomorrow when I woke up, I didn't feel like terrible. And that I actually might do what I did today and wake up well before when I would naturally need to get down there in time. The biggest difference is just going to be the fact that, if I'm not mistaken, that means I leave here. That actually would be pretty good because I think by then most people are at work. Let's see. To get there for 11, to get there for 10, which is when it starts, I would need to leave here at 9. And that's like no traffic in that. Well, no traffic basically. Little traffic. Normal. Like I need an hour. I'll be alright. Why does this eye look darker? Is it just because of the light? Oh yeah, it is. See, because they both just turn the same color. That's crazy. I almost feel like I have two different color eyes with this lighting. This looks like green in that light, but obviously, as you can tell, it's just the lighting. Oh, see, because now they both look like green. And now they're both blue. That's so weird. So if one's like this, that looks crazy. Oh, I can't get over that. I'm gonna have to do something. I'm just stop paying attention to it. Now you're probably gonna pay attention to it. I set us all up. Spring rolls on Saturday for sure. That's a 100. Epcot, hanging out with Pat Wednesday, getting stuff done is 100. 100% house stuff, 100% Magic Bands on getting shipped on Friday, 100% tomorrow. Thursday's kind of a who knows, and Sunday is like a who knows. So Sunday and Thursday, we're not going to really have any kind of plan. Are you a rope drop guy? What's that mean? Do I drop the rope? I've dropped some rope, but I ain't doing that every day, especially after what I saw today, going in there at, I guess, what most people consider rope drop, because even though the park had been open for 3 hours, it was like a zoo. And then why was it just like when I left, like almost an hour, hour and a half later at the most? Why was it like barely any effing sense? Today I think it was just signs, dude, you know, and then I got the free car wash, and like I just think it was all just a sign to get out of there, go pursue the rest of the day, not feel hot and gross, not be pissed off that I'm surrounded by a bajillion people. A gajillion, bigajillion people. I should bring some of these TVs to the pawn shop too. You know what I should do is I should bring a shitload of stuff to the contract. Not stuff that I really want to, like, not like cool stuff, but just crap around here. Old electronics, all this stuff, even if they give me $10. What do I care? It's all just sitting around. I gotta make sure that I keep, you know, I'm gonna keep mine probably. But every other little stupid TV in this house and DVD player and anything else, I should just bring it all down there. Give me $100 for all of it. What do I care? Just to get it out of here. My dad laughed at me when he came down. He was like, what the hell do you have so many TVs in your house for? There's 1, 2, 3, 4. Alex took the 5th. 6, 7. Plus my monitor makes 8. There's 8 screens in this house. Don't need that. But I gotta keep mine as the eventual studio monitor. At some point there will need to be like a monitor in the studio, I'm sure. Once this setup gets switched around a little bit, which inevitably it all will, it'll get streamlined into something a little tighter, I'm sure. This is only its first round. This table's always going to stay the same. The shelves will stay the same, but the camera eventually will get upgraded to something beefier, and it'll need a different kind of crane up there. This crane's not as supportive as I'd like. It's really just not right. You need to make, you know, it all needs to get, it needs to be like my park gimbal. At first my park gimbal sucked, then it was alright, and then after 2 years of doing this all the time, it's just like money in the bank. I wouldn't take anybody's setup over mine. So eventually we'll get to that point here. Cameras too, I mean, I love the EOS R. The only thing I would do is be like, oh, if you had an R5 or an R6 or any of the new super like cinema R's, like obviously that's better. But other than that, yeah, I wouldn't take a Sony rig over that. I mean, it's a killer rig. And I got a big announcement too that I'm gonna make at on my last day, the day before my last day of streaming. Big announcement, huge, huge, huge. It's gonna be a huge announcement, huge. It's gonna be a huge announcement. People are gonna love it. It'll be huge. I'll give you a hint. It has to do with perhaps the last day of streaming might not actually be the last day. Just because it's the final day of that year's adventure, it may not be the final day. And I'm going to take a page out of my friend Patrick's book, and I'm going to be like, I guess you can all find out about it now because there's only 54 of you. If anybody watches 5 hours into this madness to see this back, they deserve it. I'm going to charge the money. I'm going to be like, every single day after this, if you want me to stream the next day, I have to make X amount of dollars on PayPal today. And I'm going to straight up take the page right out of his book. I'm going to tell them and everything. I'll be like, dude, this page, you're sharing it. I'm like, that's YouTube, baby. But pretend like I don't know you when I just came across your stream and I was like, that's a genius idea. Yeah, no, I'm going to, after that last day, we're going to, money in the bank, shorty what you drank, or I ain't streaming the next day. That's how it'll go. And then I will stream the day after, or I won't. You won't know. But the other thing that I'm gonna do is, this is a page out of this man's book. Again, I'm gonna be like, there will be a Patreon stream every day. If you're a Patreon member, you will see a stream from me every single day. After that 365 days, you're going to continue to get a stream every day. Your private YouTube stream, they will not be long until there is a lot of patrons. And once there's a lot of patrons, to be honest with you, they're not going to get streams anymore. We'll go back to daily streaming for everybody. And anybody who drops out, they'll put it back at risk of not doing that anymore and going back to the PayPal per day system. I don't care what it takes. I'm not doing it for free anymore. Let's put it that way. I've done more stuff over the past 3 years as far as like creating. Whether I'm at Disney Universal, sitting right here, building those Legos, at Chick-fil-A, if I'm installing my cameras, making spring rolls, and anything in between, even little glimpses in my life, I am so totally done doing all that for free. Instagram pays me now. That was my last straw. You know, that was the thing that I did every day for free. When I respond to the 60, 70, 80, 150 on a busy day messages that I get on Instagram. Do you know what that's like? Do you have any idea what it's like to get 150 texts a day? Stupid. Who gets it? I mean, like maybe if you were talking to your parents directly or your boyfriend and girlfriend, maybe you'd do a lot of texting. But imagine doing that with no repercussion, with no benefit. You're just doing it because you're communicative. I like to be engaged with the people that follow me. So if you're gonna take the 2 seconds to like something or to send me a smiley face or a crying face of like this is super funny, I'm at least gonna double tap that, because to not means that I think somehow my time's worth more than yours, and it's not. That's why I respond to every comment. That's why I answer every message. But to do it for free anymore is not happening. My time is worth just as much as yours, and honestly, that's worth it. All of our time is worth it. You know, it's worthy. All of our time is worth it. And if I choose my time to do this, we are going to be putting in, like I said, right out of Pat's book, there's going to be bare minimums of PayPal. If that doesn't work, streams are going straight to Patreon every day, and when a certain amount of people join, and I feel like it's all good with those people, we'll go back to doing it for the entire period. You know, some people are picky. Some people are going to be like, oh, I have access to the private little Tom's art gallery that I get to go to every day because I'm a patron. But I think it'd be better if those people who can support that kind of adventure to continue this to say 1,000 days of streaming in a row, to get to that kind of place 3 years from now, it's going to take those people supporting it in a way that's like, I'm not just doing this for me and the other patrons, I'm doing this for the world at large so that everybody can see Tom every single day. And again, if people start to drop out because they're like, hey, I can just watch this for free, then we're going to just, again, pull right back to you need to do a certain amount. And at which point, they'll just get shorter. The Patreon streams will continue pretty much forever if we need to get to that point. And I hope we don't even have to get to that point, because I don't like Patreon. I do. I think it's a great company, and I like the founders, and I think they've all done a great job. I've been a patron to a lot of people before I ever had one. I think it's a great way for creators to make a direct, source of income. But PayPal is 1,550%. You know what I mean? That's the way to do it. It's direct, it's accessible, it's there every day. You don't have to worry about it. It's not some waiting. And when you're doing a project every day, you don't want to wait. Imagine if you were a painter, and like you wanted to just paint every day, but like you only got paint on the 1st and the 20th. Those are your 2 times you got paint, and you have to like balance the paint between all that. What if some days you just wanted to go paint crazy? You need to be able to have people there who are like, here's the paint. So that's where we got to get to. And we will. I am absolutely 100% confident. Because I didn't harp about this shit for a year. I gave this all to people free for a year. I had like 5 or 6 days where we did channel fundraising. And that doesn't include the 2 or 3 days where we sold magic things.
Channel fundraising directly me just saying I'm giving you nothing today besides me. You're not getting anything out of this. I'm not sending you something. We only did like a handful of those in a year. Not to mention it was the most financially draining year of my entire life. We still managed to buy the Spirit jerseys and get the Magic bands and eat the food and do all this stuff. So, you know, to continue that journey, again, even like I said with Instagram, that was the straw that broke my back. When they said it's time to pay you, just put in a little bit of work, post the reel, I said I would, and I've been doing it. We got to make the Jurassic Park reel tonight. It's on my list of stuff to do when I'm done here. Gotta get it. We gotta stay after it. But that's a good, you know. In a lot of ways, I've told Pat this a million times. I like his style of making sure that he's getting paid to be out here doing it. You know, it's BS out here doing this like stuff for. There's a threshold for it. You need to, like, if you want to become a YouTuber or something, if you wanted to like grow your channel or whatever, you have to have a certain hunger. But there also, once you get to where you want to be, you have to figure out the business part of it. After you get the hunger to be where you want to be, you have to be like, okay, how do we now go from here? So that includes making merch, creating ideas that we can put on t-shirts or whatever, hats, bandanas, whatever it's always like, oh, where's the band? That Converse Disney bandana. All that stuff. Just getting, you know, that stuff set up. And again, getting the Patreon to a point where, okay, it's going to be daily streams on here if that's where it needs to go. If it doesn't need to be like that, at least giving that thing some kind of, maybe that's where the vlogs go, and the vlogs aren't as, I just have no idea. I've always been confused on what to do with that thing, the Patreon. I have hope that I can really kind of hold it in. And people do join, you know? And some people drop out, some people join. It's been very much so like at the same place for a long time now. Because people know that when they support it, they're just supporting the channel at large. And then with extra stuff too, it kind of goes outside of what I usually do, right? I know how much the electricity, I know how much the water, I know how much my phone bill is, I know what the, you know, I know what it costs to live. But what if I want a fish tank? What if I wanted to set up that computer setup? You know, that took a lot of effort, and now I'm like resetting again for the fish tank. You know, then reset again, like finding these little things to chase after here and there. The fish tank is like 100% top of the list. You know, handling my business, but that fish tank is right there. It needs to, like, even if, like I said, I could just get the tank, put some water and some rock in it, and just get it moving, it would be fantastic. Miss having something like that, too. You know, like I said, the dog, like going and checking out the rescue, seeing what the deal is there. Like, if there's a dog down there, it's cool. It doesn't need to be living in some cage. It could be living over there. You know what I mean? I got a cage too. He could live in the cage when I'm not here. And when I come home, if he needs to come out, if it's not a great dog or whatever, I'm just saying, it's a good behaved dog, he's well groomed and everything, and yeah, let him, her do its thing. I could even get, like I said, like a gate that I could put out there, but I just have this whole dog area set up. The mats over there, the balls, like a dog food still, like couple things that need to get done, and we've been getting them done. I mean, they spread the mulch out there today, which was nice. We're gonna finish that this week, get that all looking nice out there. It's been good. Like, you know, the past few weeks, getting out there, like that whole thing, the air in here has been so much better, I noticed, ever since I cleaned out that duct, and that was disgusting, you know. And again, I gotta power wash it. It's a constant thing. So if I'm constantly doing stuff and I'm constantly putting money back into everything, you know, I gotta make sure that if this is our full-time gig, it's gotta be full-time. You know, it's gotta, and it is. It's been fine, but it needs to be more than fine. It needs to be like really good. That's what we need to get to.
Tom, have a good day. Well, unfortunately, Kelly trip announcement. Nice, dude. That's already announced too. Callie's gonna happen. And again, that just goes right back into why we need to make sure all that stuff happens, because you know what I mean. That's a big trip. It's a big trip. Actually, it's expensive. The Star Cruiser. We want to go on that? All right, let's get on there. You know. But that stuff's way not even in my. Like I really like I very much so have these things like, you know, bam, section. Gotta do this, gotta do that, gotta do this. Right now, like, you know, this week I know what I gotta do. I gotta get a certain thing I'm not done around here. I gotta go get this thing for the Lego. I know what I need to do for the Lego this week. It's just, I've done it already. Went to the store, figured out the promo, know I need it. Build some Legos, maybe build a little bit more Legos, get over there, get what I need. Really, the other thing that I need to do, and I just don't know when I'm gonna get my ass, like, in gear and get this done, is maybe on Wednesday when we're done, we can come back here. Maybe I can drive it, you don't help me. But I need to get these things posted. We have sets that need to get sold. They need to get sold, and for some reason, I am just so reluctant at putting a price on them and selling them. Just like all these Magic Bands, I've been so reluctant to do certain things. Clean the shelves. There's certain things I've been so reluctant to do, and I don't know why. I don't question why. Everybody could be a better person. I accept my flaws. I'm like, hey, that just is what it is. If I'm not, it's like the closet. It took me a year to fix that closet. Certain things I am just so reluctant to touch on is what it is. But 100,000% the Lego needs to get posted. The Death Star, the windmill, the Taj Mahal have to go. I don't care if they're going to be worth $200 more in 3 years. Those things gotta go. Because we are so far behind on all this Lego stuff. All the Lego recently has come out of just my own pocket. You know? It's not been good. Apart from, like, what we made on the White House, which really just paid for the White House, which was a set we had already bought. You know, people have been nice with the PayPals and the Super Chats, but I need to flip some of this Lego. And I'm so reluctant to put a price on it and just do it. I need to just done. Certain things, no. Like the Razor Crests, I'm not tripping on those things. They gotta sit. They'll sit for 5-6 years even, and they'll just be like, one day you could just find somebody who wants them all. Brand new from the Lego store like that. Brand new. One of the Amazon boxes never even opened. It's like a dream buy for somebody. They'd pay. No, I mean, I don't know who's going to have that. You know? I don't know who's going to have that. When I've bought Lego from X amount of years ago, not one of them came in a box from the Lego, and that was the Millennium Falcon. The Falcon came in its Lego box. Thank God, right? Because it was $1,000. That was the biggest mistake of the entire curation of the set. I mean, thankfully there was some great deals, and we made it all back. The set, the overall value of everything is so much more than it was. You know what I mean? But that one was the tricky one. Because it was right during COVID, and they were like, oh, they're never going to come back, kind of. And then, like, it was announced that it was going to get retired from Lego. And I was like, you know, it's an $800 set. Like, do I pay the extra couple $100 to secure one? Ultimately, it ended up being a bad move because they did eventually come back in stock. But again, with the Death Star, when we saw that come in, which it only came in for a minute, we grabbed 2 of those. The next thing you know, it's worth $1,200. It's on a good, I just need to price it at $1,000 and sell it. That's what I need to do. I need to price these things to sell, and I need to stop tripping on the fact that I could get this for it. Like, just get them out of here. Just get all this stuff out of here. Who cares if these magic bands I could get $100 for them? Just get them for $75 and just get rid of them. You know what I mean? Like, why am I'm not this is not like what I do for a living is flip stuff. It's just the way I support the habits that I have. It's like a way I support my hobbies. I flip magic bands so I can buy more magic bands. I flip Legos like and my problem is I'm always just like, ooh, I could get X. I need to just get rid of them, man. The Death Star, I need great pictures of it, which I think I've taken 6 times. We're going to get rid of one of the wind turbines. I've had the AT-ATs up there forever, but maybe I'll just post them at like a hell of a cheap price. Or maybe we just sleep on those. We gotta wait on them. It sucks, but we gotta wait on them. And the haunted house, I gotta get rid of all those. Because I got 2. The haunted house and the Taj Mahal. All that shit's gotta go. It's gotta get priced to sell, like, instantly. If I could sell all that Lego, even priced to sell, we'd be able to go to the Lego store, buy the AT-AT, buy the Republic gunship, all these Harry Potter sets that are starting to creep up. You know, we haven't been able to get anything else at all. No modulars. There's been no modular buildings, even though we have the police station. So I don't even know if I want to build the police station, because now it's like, you know, so maybe I get rid of the police station. It's still available. Now the new thing is so beautiful. I want that too. It's like, you know, I gotta get rid of these things. I gotta get rid of them. I gotta get rid of them. There's 2 aspects of this collection, and that's what I need to do, the same thing I did with the magic bands. There's what I have because I want to have it, and there's what I have because I got it. I'm not going to build either one of those Death Stars. One of them needs to get held on to because of how much the other ones increased. The other ones increased in value by like 4 times over. So if it's going to do that again, if that set ends up $2,000 at some point, you gotta hold on. But I'm never gonna build either one of them, so they need to go. Mos Eisley Cantina. It's a brand new set. I love it. But am I gonna build it? I don't know. It doesn't have a place anywhere around here. Not an easy set. Maybe it would fit on one of these shelves. The extra Tantive that I have. The extra Kylo Ren Starfighter that I have, the extra AT-AT. Some of the extras are there because they need to get held on to for a later date. But some of these don't. The haunted house, there are 2 of out there. 2! So if I sold one, just like the Death Star, if I got rid of one now, who cares about the other one? Can sit around forever. You know, until it's really sought after. The Taj, there's 2 out there. I'm never going to build that Taj Mahal. Do I like it for the collection? Yes. I think it's a good thing to have in the collection. A lot like the UCS Star Destroyer. Am I ever going to build that thing? I don't know. Maybe. It's huge. Or do I just want it in that cool-ass box? Sometimes just being in the box is more impressive than being built. Not just sometimes. A lot of the Falcon and the Star Destroyer on top of each other is just this thing you look at and you just go, like, you know what's in there. And just, you know, to crack it open at any time, but you don't. It's just, I don't know. Like UCS Hogwarts isn't like that, because you can still get UCS Hogwarts. It's still available. It's still the same price. Like, I should build that thing. That should be the next set that I'm building. I built the Coliseum. Shit, I might be able to fit it up there. You know what I mean? Like, if I took something off of the top, I'm sure I could. And it could be next to the Coliseum. UCS Hogwarts could be on the top shelf. I should really build that thing. But yeah, the wind turbine too, and the Taj Mahal, all those need to go. I mean, all the Harry Potter sets I have, I'm building. We're building it all. When it comes to Harry Potter, it's all getting built. Nothing's getting saved in a box. It's all being built. Some of the Star Wars is going to stay in its boxes because some of those sets are, I mean, that's like a collection. You don't mess with that. That's why I don't build the Star Wars sets. It'll be very few and far between. Once the channel's really grown, I think, then maybe I crack into some of that stuff when I could afford to replace it. But for now, I can't replace anything in that room, basically. The Harry Potter you can, because you can get it all still fine. It's all just available, not that room. And again, that needs to happen too at some point. Not this week, but maybe on Sunday, actually. Maybe on Sunday I could move the Lego. The top priority really needs to be at some point getting shelves out into the garage for all the empty boxes. Because that's what, the other thing you gotta remember is that I keep all these boxes in such good condition that a lot of these sets, if I wanted to sell them, I could just break down piece by piece, put them into plastic bags and put them into those boxes, reseal them, send them on their way. And it would be, for people that can't get the total reseal, like the brand new, they would be very happy with those. Building people, you know, not necessarily collectors, people that like to build the sets just to say they've done it, and then they sell it again. You know, I see a lot of that. And some of these sets, you know, obviously, like, I would be more than happy to do that with. That's why I've kept all those boxes and why those boxes need to stay nice. So that shelving needs to get done out there too. You see what I mean? You just start and then we'll just... I sold the Open Corner Hotel for $900. Yeah, no surprise, dude. That's a great example, like the modulars, because people need them to complete a collection. You know, that's a good example. For some people, battle packs are like that too. You know, they'll take a resealed battle pack that's been built because it's a small set and it's a part of a collection on the whole that to get a full price of, sometimes you're going to pay, say the unboxed one was $25, the brand new one would be $70. You know, so it's a big price difference. But it's still like the person that bought it for $15, so they made $5. The person that held on to it in the box, well, they made $55. So it's very much so you gotta stay on top of it all. You know what I mean? When we go to the store and I assess what's going on, or I try to keep on. There are some things I miss, like the lunar release. I had no idea about any of that, but it's outside of my wheelhouse. I know the sets that are Star Wars is where the bread and butter's at, so focus on that. You know, like the Mandalorian battle packs, for example. We got a ton of those. Mando's so popular. People love Mandalorians. At some point, we got those things on discount sometimes for like $8. At some point, they'll be worth $50. And that'll be amazing. Make $42 on these little things that, like, you know what I mean? That's amazing. It's a meal. Go to Applebee's for that. Just for being smart. Yeah. The Harry Potter's getting built. There's a couple sets there that we really gotta get to. Like we gotta get Shanghai built, and we got sets out here too. Just nice jumping back into the Lego. Again, just getting these shelves cleaned off was such an inspiration to jump back into the Lego. I see that mulch spread out there today, and I'm like, let's get more, let's get it done. You know, Pat cleaned out the filter in the pool this morning. Just like knock it all out. Spring's here. Those wintertime blues are pretty much gone, you know what I mean? Better. Feeling better. I'm feeling better. I don't know about you guys. Maybe you look good all winter. I had enough. And I was putting pressure on myself to go to the plane. Those ears are $225 over this message. She was like, those are cool, but I want the $225. I had no idea that even existed. Having said all that stuff to myself just now, I'm not going to build this. This is going back. I mean, can we all just take a moment for the Star Wars room, though? Seriously. I mean, look at this shit. You know how hard it is for me to mess with this room right now? The only thing that needs to happen to this room, and I'm making a vow right here on the Disney Channel, the only thing that's happening with this room is it's getting added to. I am well, this is all going to get moved. But I'm not taking anything out of this collection. That's it. I'm done. 100%. I need to build the Bad Batch shuttle, actually, and buy a new one. Right? That's about it. So I should pull that thing and build it. I'm not touching any of this. It's all staying the way it is. Why the hell would I mess with this? Like I said to Pat the other day, I'm like, the Slave 1s are toast, dude. I'm like, there's no way we can't build any of those. I could build the Boba Fett Starfighter one, because that still exists. But I can't touch any of the other ones. And then, like, the longer this goes, the less I mean, and again, I can't touch any of these either. Because to replace them is just, like, insane. The price is just too much. Too much to replace any of this stuff. This is the first Lego Star Wars set that ever came out. Alright? The first one ever. 1999, baby. And it is brand new in the punch box. How do I open that? Can't open that. It was the first Lego Star Wars set that ever came out. And this was right behind it. This is like one of the top, oh God, I don't know. Maybe this was in the first, like, 10 sets that ever came out. But this was the next year, 2000. And this thing's in saran wrap. Forget about the box, whatever. It's in saran wrap. You know how much this thing's worth? I can't open that. How the hell do you open that? You'd be like, it would crush your whole soul. It would crush your entire soul. And then it makes me think with the Death Star, even though I'm never going to build it, why don't I just keep it? Most Eisley, if I'm never going to build it, why not just keep it, you know? Some of these, I'm like, yeah. But I mean, I guess if some point they were the right price, then you do. Like the Ghost. That thing. I'm never getting rid of that. Well, I gotta build the Imperial Light Cruiser too. There are a couple sets in here that do need to get built. I wonder if any of them are on sale. Bad Batch Shuttle, Boba Fett, and Luke's X-Wing. Bad Batch, Boba Fett, Luke's X-Wing. Bad Batch, Boba Fett, Luke's X-Wing. Bad Batch, Boba Fett, Luke's X-Wing. The Bad Batch Shuttle Lego. It is still available. Alrighty. How about Luke's X-Wing Lego? Available. And Boba Fett's Starship Lego. All available. The Bad Batch Shuttle is $100. Yep. Does that mean that I should get one of those when I go to Springs? Where do I get the hair? I gotta get that Harry Potter one. What the hell's it called? I think it was Saber Secret. So that actually puts me over the limit. It would be smarter to get the Bad Batch Shuttle at literally $100 because I bought a $20 set the other day. And that puts me right where I need to be without having spent $1 more. While restocking the Bad Batch Shuttle for the collection, meaning that I can build it. Or, again, is it even a Lego that needs to get built?
got some super cool minifigures. You ever do the eBay? Yes, I do, but I don't know. eBay's weird. Like I sold popcorn buckets and magic bands, hats and merch, but Lego nobody bites because I think I priced it too high. That's my problem. I gotta price it lower. Price to sell, man. Sell some and buy a BMW i3. Why on God's green earth would I buy an i3 when I have Betsy? What's an i3 have? Like 225 horses to the brakes, probably? Oh wait, I'm sorry. I'm thinking that you're talking about my car that I want. That's what my car is called, the i3, not a 3 Series. I was thinking 3 Series. Well, that's so weird. I forgot that's what that thing was called. Imagine that. The i3. No, I don't want it yet. I would love one. I would love one, but I don't want it yet. Too many things. Betsy's too. Betsy too cool. I was thinking a 3 Series at first. Sorry. You got one of them. Mando. Mando's my most prized band. Mine. Now you have one as well. But, Forky. The Princess Dooney. Wreck-It Ralph. All great bands. For me, at this point, I care more about documenting the journey through the bands, you know? Like now they're all festivals. Most of the stuff I held on to is just festival bands. And that's what I'll buy from going forward, like dates and stuff like that. Yeah, I got a Pandora band. I didn't get any of the cool ones like the glow-in-the-dark Navi Shaman or any of those. I've thought about it. I've thought about getting them secondhand, but my band collection is just crazy. I think I just want to focus like moving forward on completing certain collections. Like I said, making sure I go get all those pass holder bands. Making sure I get the World Showcase ones as they come out. Making sure our mini main attraction is full and it's done, so that's good. But more stuff like that. You know, I like the uniformity. I had gotten too crazy with it all. It's like with Lego. If you just collected every series and you just had a hodgepodge, which kind of happened to me a little bit, I had to cut it all out, right? That's why we got to finish the Frozen Castle. We have to finish the Frozen Castle, and we got to buy that little Frozen set this week, maybe. Maybe we get in a collection one of Harry Potter. But there is one, we got to keep getting the Frozen ones, keep getting Moana, but that's it. It's tough, man. It's really, like, when you start a collection, it's hard to narrow it down. I never collected anything, really. A lot of those Doonies are great Doonies. I'm going to get a great, I mean, that's a lot of money sitting over there. I'm going to sell the hell out of all those bands. Chat specials the other night are all gone. Those bands are getting priced to sell, but still priced less than. You know what I mean? So, once that's liquidated, I'm good. I'm going to keep my eyes out for the crazy stuff when I see a band that's like all of a sudden just selling out like hotcakes, or if it's a festival thing. Or, like I decided with this one, Valentine's Day, if I need to
If I need to keep a collection going, I'm gonna do it, which I decided we did. We got this today. Am I ever gonna wear it? Nope. But now the Valentine's Day collection continues, and each Valentine's Day I will get one. The only thing I want a collection now of is some corals in a goddamn fish tank. I'm just so like, it's burning a hole in my brain, this fish tank. I want it done so bad, and it's just, you can't just do it. You know? You could, but it's not easy. Not easy to just dump all that money into something real like fast. Now when you have as many things to do in your world as I do, that ain't it. That's not the answer. The answer is not to just like spend $2,000 real quick. It's a terrible idea, actually. Especially when I want like a Shiba Inu. Like I want an actual Shiba Inu. How the hell am I ever going to afford this dog if I don't? If I'm just constantly like, so. Yeah, that's something that's got to take time. I think we're going to start small with the little fish tank on the desk. I think I can get that going pretty cheap. Seem to be some pretty good options on the interweb. You guys will be coming along for the adventure. Obviously, you'll be a part of the streams. You'll see all that. I collect shells from the ocean. That's cheap. That's a cheap hobby. Go get to collect sea glass. And then you could make things out of it for free and sell them. I had a buddy that did that. My dad's buddy. He collected sea glass and then put it in like cement and like made little things. It was ridiculous. But it's easy to spend a bunch of money on it all at once, yeah. It's more about just like doing it right, you know? Like you can do it for cheap, but if you want to do it right, you gotta sump it out, you gotta get the stand. And even though the lights and all that stuff have come down so much, like we figured all that out, still not, you know, it's not the price of a small four-door car that it used to be. But it's still like, it's your puppy dog, that's for sure. It's an AKC, like, is it AKU? It's a certified puppy, straight up. Certified. It's a trip on the Star Cruiser, you know, it's a decision for sure. But on the small scale, I think we're going to be able to knock out a little nano reef, something I've always, a pico reef, technically, I think. Anything under 10 gallons is considered a pico. Back in the day, probably pico now, maybe like 5 gallons because of how crazy it's all going. I'm going to call it a pico anyway. Pico reefs. Tiny, tiny. Babies. Not a nano, a pico. You got my ideas. Do you recommend Universal or Islands of Adventure? Islands, Velocicoaster, and the good food too. The onion rings, which I don't even want to think about because I want to eat them so bad. They were great last night. Great last night. And that cookie dough thing, God, I should have gotten 7 of those and just brought them home. So good. Oh, yeah. Pico reefs are definitely a niche thing. There's some amazing ones out there. I'm going to make a little amazing one. It's going to be kick-ass. I think, in my opinion, it would be like probably about as high-tech as it can possibly get. I'm going to try to add some water to it in the best ways I know possible, but, yeah. I want to buy one of these little all-in-one Picos. I want to do some little tricks of the trade on it, and see what I got. Couple little baby clownfish, little baby anemone, that little lobster, if I can get another one. If not, some other cool little crustacean. Couple hermit crabs, snail or two, just to keep it clean. That'll be it. Throw a couple corals in there once it's finally ready for that kind of stuff. And easy corals. Couple little mushrooms, bang bang. Couple zoanthids on the bottom, anemone up top. It's it'll be absolutely perfect. You won't be able to make a better one, in my opinion. You can get Acropora and Montipora going in a little tiny. But I don't know if I did that. That's cooler to have on the desk, you know? It's more impressive, but I don't know if it's cooler. Cool would be a badass little lobster and a couple of clownfish swimming in an anemone. That's cool. Pretty enough that it's pretty, but... Sean Urban, how you doing, man? Trying to keep it good for you, keep a good full stream. We've been having some good 6-hour streams lately, so it's been good for the watch time. So I'm trying to keep this going a little bit too. If you haven't hit the like button, we're at $1.80. We could, you know, climb up towards 200, especially for the playbacks. I've got a laundry list of things to do. As you can tell, my brain's going about 1,000,000 miles an hour, which is a good thing. It means we're gonna get plenty of stuff done around here. I'm excited. It'll be a good night. I don't know, I'll pass out nice and early for a crazy-ass long day tomorrow. I'll see you at 11:30 in the morning. Maybe 11:32. But it's going to be bright and early. I'm going to have that stream planned. You'll be taking a long-ass ride with me. And then a trip over to Springs on the way back, followed by coming to here, the house. Or who knows, we'll maybe even finish up doing a few things. Then I'm probably going to pass out like a brick. At about 7 tomorrow night. Cheers to you all. I hope you have a good rest of your Monday. I hope you didn't have too rough a day at work today. I hope you didn't walk into work and feel like I walked into Epcot today, because I know most of you that means you can't leave your work just because you don't want to be there. And I want to thank you all for helping me live a life where I don't have to be miserable by going and hanging out in a place I didn't want to be. You still watched, you came along for the adventure, and that means a lot to me. Nate, Kaylin, thanks for the PayPals. Appreciate that. I will see you all tomorrow, bright and early, 11:30 in the morning. Bye.